What's up, everybody?
Hey, everybody.
Welcome back. Hope everybody's doing well. Yo, Volans, Christian, Toshio, Real Kid, hello, party. Yeah, perfect timing. I just got in bed. Oh, that sounds cozy. That sounds good. Kat and I just got out of bed.
All right.
So here we are. Yo, this place looks slightly different from where we left off last stream.
Yep. Seems like someone died.
So yeah, what's up, Lori, Davy boy? Not an MV? Nah. No MV here. MV's for suckers and losers. Nah. None of that here. No, I'm just kidding. System, hello. Good to see you. Yeah, so I think it was like literally, 30 minutes after we ended stream last night?
If that.
Yeah, Teg met his untimely demise via mining shaft, I think.
Yeah, he was mining straight down and fell into like a chasm, and there was like an army of mobs and spiders, and next thing we know, Tell was killed by a flying spider. I mean, not Tell, Teg.
So immediately started a new world. I think we came over here and found the village early, and then there was not a wall around it, but I think we just world edited a wall around it and changed.
You guys did that fast.
Changed a biome to like some non-disgusting color. So we're in a nice garden biome now.
Oh, very nice.
Very nice. And as you can see, like we came like way further along than I thought. I took a little nap last night, then I woke up around midnight and logged on for a bit, and we already had steam machines. I was like, damn.
They were booking it. I'm surprised how quickly they got this up and going. But I mean, can we be surprised? A bunch of Stargaters.
I know, right? Yeah. Diddy gave up on hardcore even faster than I expected. Yeah. So there was a reason that I have. I think you put the right title in, Kat. I sent you 2 titles. I updated the title with hardcore and quotation marks because Adidia, like, they spent a lot of time last night like trying to. Ooh, let me sleep real quick. They spent a lot of time last night trying to like kind of make the village nice and like level out the ground, and you know, I think we moved some houses around and just make it like a kind of a functional space to some degree. Oh yeah, I put your cherry blossoms over here, by the way.
Very nice. Now, did they have the same effect as?
Yeah,
like,
you just have to get like closer to them, but they've got little falling
nice
leaves. Oh yeah.
See, I love these
like,
cherry blossoms so much.
This is going to be Kat's favorite update to GTNH.
Yes, I really think so. Like between the cherry blossoms and the moss carpet and the moss blocks, I'm pretty content. Like I love these.
Teg played for hours after we all logged off, dude. Teg was on the grind. Damn.
He's loving it.
So yeah, we got some decent work. So I came in here, I did like mess around with the steam machines a little bit. I did my patented super condensed, cozy, if you will, orientation of the steam machines. So it's always difficult to do it like this because you need steam exhaust to come out of, you know, one side. And so there's like only a couple of different ways that you can possibly do the orientation of this. But yeah, we got a bunch of hoppers and...
Yes, the particles are from the leaves of that cherry blossom. Yep. They are so good.
And then there's also the little, I don't know what it would be called, but like the little cherry blossom like petals on the floor or something like that.
Yeah.
That you can add.
Let's see if I can pull those up really quick. Petals. It's these right here, the pink petals.
3044. Let me try to mess with that.
Are those not so cute?
Oh yeah.
I love these.
I messed it up.
Just hit undo.
Oh yeah, true. I could have done that. But yeah, these are really, really nice. This is what I wanted for the fusion tunnel that we had, where I put all the cherry blossoms like on either side of the pathway.
Yeah.
And then the fusion rings were like sticking out of the ground. This is what I really wanted. So
well, maybe we will have to change those out after 2.8 comes out. But
okay, no, please. So hopefully we have Stargate by the time 2.8 comes out. But that's another matter.
Tokyo is like a forever world we'll always come back to.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. We can always come back and update.
One thing I will say about these is they all grow very, very differently.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the orientation. So probably
Right
what I
now,
would
they
do is
seem
like,
to be similar.
what I would do in a decorative sense is probably like take a shape of like a normal, like the normal cherry blossom trees in this pack that we're used to,
Hmm.
and just change out the blocks with the wood
Okay.
and the leaves, right? But keep the shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't like
No,
the
I
shape.
think that'd be a good idea. I love this color wood
It is
and
really
those
nice. Yeah.
leaves, particles. Oh my god, I'm
And
like
of
geeking so
course,
hard.
we got moss. I got a little carried away with the moss, but I was just trying some
Okay?
things out. Yeah.
Moss is seriously like his favorite block. Like,
Well, because you got the moss carpet as well. Like, dude,
yeah,
like so much
that is
dimension that you get to add
yes.
to things. I think that this is not like the optimal grass color for moss to go with, but
Yeah,
you know,
but
it's okay.
it's still nice.
Wait, I'm slow. Is GTNH 2.8 already out? No. That won't be until like July. Is like the last month that I heard for like sort of prediction on when it'll come out. So we're just on the nightly build. So it's like GTNH nightly 880. And so yeah, it does have all these. What's the mod called? Et Futura, I think.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Et Futurum Requiem.
Yeah. And there's a ton of stuff added. You got shulker boxes.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
Tough block. You've got the new copper blocks. All those different colors of copper, like the oxidized copper.
Oh cool, you even have like the amethyst clusters.
The new nether stuff, like the new nether trees, like the red and blue ones. Lots of really cool stuff. Honeycomb block. So I'm super excited about that.
It looked like they even added like the smoker and the blast furnace. Like some of those like...
Ooh, do we have a campfire?
Ooh, that is a really great question.
No, they didn't add that.
Oh, darn.
I love the smoke from that campfire specifically.
Yes. Oh my gosh, we use that in decorating so flippin' much. That would be fire if they would have added that one.
We have to go through so much if we want shulkers now. Oh, are they like heavily gated or something?
I think so.
Are you talking about like in our
maybe
run through right now value? Because yeah, getting Eyes of Ender in this run is going to be a little tricky, to say the least. As in, who wants to do IC2 crops?
Well, I mean, if I can work on those, I need something to work on.
I mean, this is our main inventory room for the time being. It's getting a little cramped in here.
Wowzer.
You'll just kind of have to peruse and...
Yeah, we need like signs.
The first seed was horrible. Excuse me. That was the best biome in the game. I don't know what you're talking about, Value.
I think he's saying the first time they tried to restart.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Remember I told you, the first one they looked at had no trees in it at all.
Well, also Value was having trouble finding villages, too. Like, close by. So.
Yeah.
I can see it was even worse. Well, I'm glad we ended up with this one. This has been nice. Like, this was really cozy last night. Just kind of, you know, terraforming the village and... Dude, I was super chilling. I was vegging out. It was nice.
Man, oh man. Oh, I ended up with leather somehow.
Yeah, I clicked the cow trophy.
Oh, okay. Well, where do I put this? Let's see.
Now, Tell has been on top of the tan leather like crazy. I think he said something like we have enough for like 7 adventure backpacks. And that was last night before I left. Oh, also values on. What up?
Yep. I keep like accidentally almost hitting. I'm trying to open these up. I'm sorry.
Don't do that. Also, we have all of the villagers trapped in a singular house. I don't know if you've seen that.
I did see that. Is that because of the cookie arrows? Like, are we like trying to do breeding? I know that was something Value was talking about before. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure Value does want to do that, but I mean, it's also kind of like consolidates the emeralds that they drop occasionally, which is nice. Yeah, I don't know what all the plans are, but hit him. Yeah, sure thing. In fact, somebody did hit one of the villagers last night. That would be Tell. So we did have one death. Well, so explain what we're doing now. Yeah, so hardcore in quotation marks, right? We're basically just using the better questing mod, like hardcore system, where you get so many lives. So you got 3 lives, and then I think you can like find these hearts and like consume them to get more lives. Somewhere I really haven't messed with this that much. But yeah, they did all that work last night in the village, and then Adidia was just like, I'm not losing this world. We're not doing that. So,
we are not restarting again.
So I guess if you run out of lives, like, I don't know, you take like a 24-hour timeout or something. You have to go in timeout. So at this point, that's not team lives. Yeah, it would be really cool if they let you do that, right? That was the main reason for gathering the villagers. Oh, to get them out of the... That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes way more sense now.
All right, I stole some armor from the chest in here.
Nice, good. Yeah, get yourself situated, get yourself some tools and all that. I think I'm going to work on... I don't know, just kind of upping our Steam technology a little bit. And we did get extractor, it looks like. Very cool. I would like to be able to like at least get one solar boiler online. I know we were really close. So we need 9 silver for that, I think. For like the bad one. Although honestly, we could probably skip straight to the better one. Because we do have some steel now.
So I didn't get an invite for FTV, but I sent an invite. So I just have to wait for that to get accepted.
Okay, yeah, that's probably Adidia who has to accept that later. So not a big deal. Like, it doesn't do much other than the chunk loading stuff. So
yeah. Oh, we've got beds here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, select tanks. Which... Oh, I guess because I'm not on FTV, it's not popping up for that quest right now.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Hell said in game chat, with this quest, please select the tank. But it didn't pop up for me. So probably because I'm not part of FTB. But I'm a part of the quest book party, so I don't know.
Oh, no. I think he's asking that you... Oh, yeah, so you probably don't have that. Yeah, let me... I assume Tell wants the tanks, right?
Yeah, he wants tanks for the backpacks.
There we go.
Let's see.
She may be missing a checkbox. Well, no, what happened is she wasn't part of the party until just now. So all the quests that got done, she doesn't get rewards for.
No. Yeah, I should have, like, come back in last night.
Yo, Devtron, what's up? Yeah, we had a death like 30 minutes after end of stream yesterday. So,
well,
new world, but we're kind of changing up the hardcore rules that I don't think we're going to lose this world at this point. It's kind of more like on an individual basis now. We all got 3 lives.
So let's see, where do we have farms going?
Wait, Value, you died as well?
Oh, snap.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I missed that one. I think I was asleep. All right, Chad. What are we freaking doing today? Let's take a look at the quest book here.
Good deal. They are on the cotton. That is great. And all the candleberry. Yeah, you're going to be good to go, Tell.
Oh, no. We made it in this... Dude, why is this a crafting task? That's so stupid.
What?
Honestly, we should just, like, cheat in this stuff and just craft it just to complete this quest or something. Steam extractor. Because we already have one, but I guess we did it before the quest was available. And why this is not like a retrieval quest, I think it's just like a remnant of the past. And we kind of have to complete this one in order to progress through like the main quests. So, grace period is over. Who died yet? I think Tell died before the grace period, and then Value died after the quote-unquote grace period, but we're not doing the whole like one person dies, we remove the world anymore. Hence hardcore in quotation marks. Yeah. It's all based on the better questing mod now, which is fine. So we probably should work on some wrought iron here. What's the easiest way to do this? It's been a while since I did this.
I always forget how to do wrought iron, like when we restart.
Yeah, I mean, until we get like the nugget mold, it's kind of annoying. But we really don't have a good source of steel at the moment. I think we've just been getting it little bits and bobs here and there. We need to make a brick blast furnace, ultimately, which means, was it gypsum and calcite? Smelt iron. Oh, you can smelt the iron ore. That's right. That's right. If we have iron ore. But it can't be like limonite. That would just apply to iron, I think. Steel. Oh, we need to make a steam oven as well soon. But we need steel. Like steel is the big, like, missing piece of the puzzle for this chapter. I did go ahead and make a forge hammer yesterday. But I only made one anvil, so we do need to make a second anvil. And then, oh good, this is a crafting task as well. Great. Fantastic. Yo, Hilarious, what's up?
Heyo.
Yo, thank you for the bits. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're able to figure out your bee problem. I know you were asking Kat about that.
Yeah,
yesterday.
Speaking of bees, have you guys seen that we have a new emoji on the channel?
Oh. Yeah, Kat was cooking up an emoji last night. That's a good one. I think that's one of my favorite ones now.
Yeah, I think it's just so cute.
Yeah, you did a really good job.
Thank you. I hope you guys enjoy it. I'm working on some other ones. Like I was telling Vin last night that today I might work on one that's like a cat jam, kind of like where Danny's wearing headphones and we've got like music notes. So like whenever we have Vin play some music, y'all can use the cat jam emoji. Hey, yo, Panda. How you doing? So do we have like any other farms, like farms for food?
Not really. I don't think we've like gone with like diverse food stuff. So if you wanted to tackle something like that, that might be a good idea. I know Tell was very diligent about the cotton, as you can see up there.
Yeah, he is on the cotton. Do we have anything for like a tree farm? Do we have that set up anywhere to get wood?
Not really. You know what? I don't even know if we've made a lumber axe yet, but we could do that very easily with netherrack. Because we finished the nether quest. I assume we've been to the nether. Yeah, we've got some netherrack. So if you want to make a lumber axe with netherrack, and then just commence the tree chopping, then I am going to take the mining hammer and... Oh, you know what? Before I even do that...
Oh, Tell says he did make a lumber axe.
Oh. Okay. I should really make a digger's backpack and like a miner's backpack. Let's see. Miner's backpack. I think we should have plenty of leather, right? Let's see. Just need a little bit. 1 tan leather each. Are we out of the normal cow leather? Uh-oh. One in here.
Oh, yeah, that was one from the trophy from earlier.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Ooh, fuse wood.
See if I can. Oh, yeah, I'm using tea. Oh, there's some maybe? A little bit. Should be enough, and then we need some woven cotton. Let's see. Oh, buy some leather. That's a good idea. Value. Yo, Shadow Gaming, what's up? Thank you for that follow.
Hello. Hey there, Dream Master. I see you starting again. Nice to see you. Nice, so you can see all the new stuff my team and me change in early game.
Dude,
we are loving the new blocks.
The Et Futurum stuff is
Oh my God.
fantastic. Dude, I've been wanting Moss Block in GTNH for a while now. I might have gotten a little bit carried away over here, but
That's the tidge.
and the cherry blossoms, and
Yes.
yeah, we're having a lot of fun here.
I'm a huge fan of cherry blossoms.
Okay, cotton. Where'd the cotton at? Oh, there's some. Okay.
Ah, Value says roguelike loot buff is nice as well.
Roguelike loot buff. I don't actually know what that is.
Swap those out.
Dude, one thing I have learned from our time on the Vanguard is the T and Y hotkeys are your friend
They best
when
friend.
playing multiplayer. 'Cause otherwise, I wouldn't be able to find anything. I saw GT stuff like, stuff that wasn't there before. Interesting. Some changes to loot tables, perhaps? Maybe. All right. We got one backpack each. It's not a lot, but it's something. In the quest. And I'm just going to go start looking for a... Oh, hello. Dude. Why do we leave just holes to your doom down here? Oh, there is water. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
At least there's water.
Also zombie. What's up, dude?
Hey, Hotel, can I use your lumber axe? I can always make one, but...
Oh, it's sleep time. Oh, so T and Y, Christian, what you can do is you can hit T. Actually, Kat, do you want to show that off real quick? Like what T does?
T and Y?
Since you're in like the inventory room.
Like bone meal. Let's say you want to look for bone meal, but you've got all these chests everywhere. You just like hover over bone meal, hit T, and it highlights the chest that you want. And it highlights it inside the chest too. So you're right there.
Yeah, pretty
baby,
helpful.
there was like 25 leather right there.
Pretty helpful in single player, but in multiplayer with a bunch of other people, extremely helpful. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, and like when you start getting to the point where you're like using machines and you guys are setting machines up in different areas, you can always like come over to the machine and like, let's pull this up. Steam. I think this one's out here. Maybe not. There we go. You hit Y while you're hovering over the machine and it will highlight the machine. And that can be like really, really nice. So you can quickly find like a wire mill or a compressor or whatever you need at the moment.
Found oil sands. Delightful.
The range on that, I don't know. Maybe like a chunk?
I feel like it's no more than like 8 blocks, honestly.
I mean, I know we'd have like a room, and most of the rooms that we work with are kind of big. So like we'd have to do it on one side of the room, and if we didn't see it, we'd have to go over to the other side of the room and then try it. And it'd normally show up on the other side if it didn't show up there. Okay. Oh, I see that he hooked me up with that. Thank you very much, Tell.
Has it been in the pack for a long time? Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, T and Y are seriously great. I use the mess out of those. Let's see. I want to go somewhere. I will not mess anything up by planting this.
8 or 8 hours to process my 1K aluminium. Dude, worth it. That'll last you a little while. Oh yeah, bunnies chat.
Oh, I'm really stoked about the bunnies. They are so cute.
Yeah, right. The only thing I hope that they might use the 1.7 pathfinding, because I doubt that has changed that much. In fact, yeah, the way this guy's hopping around is a little, it's a little weird. So I don't know if they'll cause TPS issues, you know, like other animals can sometimes. Not that that's something we're worried about right now, but I don't know. Something to keep in mind with the rabbits. But they are awesome.
Holy mackerel.
Get that guy.
So the netherrack axe could not defeat the rainforest oak.
Oh god, yeah. Like unless it's full durability, even when it is for full durability, sometimes it's not enough. Well, just grow another one underneath. It'll like connect up to it eventually.
That's so funny.
And then you should be able to, yeah.
I mean, it's high enough up. It doesn't like really cause any X's or anything. So
nobody will ever notice.
Never. Our own little tree island. But hey, look at all this wood just from the one tree. That's great.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Dream says there's a bunch of hidden stuff too. I'm kind of excited.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so far I'm loving all the changes.
I do love it when like a game that you like a lot, like suddenly like puts in some little Easter eggs that aren't documented, you know. That kind of stuff can be really cool. Oh, hello.
What?
Just an exploding creeper into small creepers. No big deal. I think we'll leave this place. Yeah. Yeah, press on. That 1K is going to aluminium blocks so I can automate my ore berry farm. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Very nice.
I've never really invested into the ore berry stuff that much. Some people seem to think it's really worth it though.
Yeah, some people really, really like it. I don't really like messing with the ore berries because of the damage they do. Hey, Geronimo.
Oh, look who it is. Dude, daytime gang unite. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We are chilling here in the quote-unquote hardcore GTNH Nightly 880. We're here with Value and Telriad here right now.
Oops. All right, let's see.
Getting close on this alien biolab. Dude, I have not followed your stream recently, Geronimo. I have no idea what you're talking about. But it sounds like you're cooking up stuff per usual. Hardcore. So we did start hardcore yesterday, and it was like, you know, a group of 7 of us, and if one person died, then we reset the world. And sure enough, right after our stream, somebody died. Right.
Yeah.
So we got a new world, and then Adidia and the gang like spent all night making the village look nice. That cat's in right now, and then Adidia was like, I don't want to lose this world. We're changing the rules. But you know what? I kind of agree with.
Do we have any tools?
Any tools?
Yeah, like I'm looking for a saw.
I mean, they're they're in one of, or they were in one, like that chest right there with the cow.
The cow. Ah, fantastic. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Are the alu gravel changes to zinc impacts things much? I don't know. I mean, we have found a lot of that stuff. I think we have 2 stacks right now. It's kind of too early to tell for us, probably until we get to later LV. I will admit, I did love my aluminium gravel, or aluminum gravel. Was it just too easy? I assume that was like part of the reason for the change. But honestly, I don't know what you do with the zinc gravel. I haven't even looked at it yet. This is basically zinc. Okay. I'm just curious, are you guys also still playing to... No, we're taking a hiatus on Vanguard right now. Honestly, like before this challenge, Kat and I were gonna play Divine Journey 2, and we're still going to. Starting next Monday. So we were actually feeling a little burnt out on GTNH. We just played so much. So we were gonna take a little break, but then Adidia proposed this challenge, and I was like, well, we gotta do this, right?
Yeah.
So we're chilling here for a week. It's honestly been like a really kind of refreshing, good time. And seeing all the new stuff, and it's been pretty fun. Alu is MV, not Stone Age material. You know, it's interesting that you say that, because like I always think of aluminium as like a late LV material. And I see why you would say it's an MV material. Like, that does make sense. That's fair, and I feel like it's something that you can probably work around long term. Kat, I did find lapis vein for calcite.
Okay.
We got our hammer, so we're gonna... Oh, I didn't bring any torches. Oh, good.
Oh, that was smart, babe.
It's my first time, guys. Okay. May play DJ2 alongside you guys? Hell yeah. Hate Totemic. I think Totemic is just like, what, at the beginning of the pack? Like the first boss is from Totemic, and it probably doesn't last that long. I could be totally wrong about that, by the way. That's just the impression I got.
I think it'll be nice to like explore other mods. Like, we really have played GTNH for the past couple of years,
Yep.
and we haven't really played too much of anything else.
I mean, you and I were pretty much constantly playing it the year before we started streaming.
Yeah.
And then we started streaming it every, 4 or 5 days a week.
When it comes to other mods, I really don't know that much about them, and I want to try and learn a little bit more about other mods because I hear people talk about them and they seem really cool. So I'm looking forward to trying to learn about some other things. But we will definitely always be coming back to GTNH because it's just so much fun. There's just so much gameplay, so much to do. And now they're adding my favorite decorating block. So I'm so happy.
Exactly. Yeah, Kat's interest is immediately rejuvenated. How much PvP witchery shenanigans could you do in LV? So
None.
is that like the voodoo doll thing that people talk about? I've never messed with that before.
The Poppet.
Oh, Poppet.
I mean,
yeah.
you probably could do a Poppet LV, but it's like you can't make the Witch's Cauldron until MB, which really sucks. So you can't do a lot because you have to have an MB mixer to make the anointing paste to actually make the Witchery Cauldron.
Yep.
But you can make some of the things for Witchery, but you really need those potions that are made in the cauldron. Yeah, I completely agree. Witchery and Botania are overgated in my opinion. Yeah. I've heard, and I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard that they were going to gate like Botania even more, like push it back. But I could be wrong.
Interesting. I don't think I've heard that, but you could be onto something.
There was something in particular that they were going to mess with that was going to end up impacting Botania. I just don't remember the specifics of it.
I think these paper bark trees are not going to grow there. I literally placed these like 12 hours ago. Let's try there.
Latin Rose says, is anointing paste in the loot game drop
Oh, that's a really good question. Because that would kind of change things quite a bit.
That really would.
Same thing with like the arcane stone that you use for the infusion altar. Which I've heard that you can get that. I don't know if it was Loot Games or if it was something else, but I've heard you can get that pre-MV. And dude, Chrono Spidey, I have not seen your name in a long time. Yo, what is up?
Hey, yo, Chrono Spidey. I do see it is in loot bags. So that would be a really great draw.
What kind of loot bag?
Witchery Adept.
I wonder how long or what it takes to get to that. Finished DJ2 a couple months ago, decided to go back to GTNH after this. I mean, did you have fun?
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard really good things about DJ2. Like, it's definitely why we put it on the poll. It barely beat Meatball Craft by like 1 vote.
Yeah, it was by like 1 vote. But I think it's like perfect because, you know, we're like in the, I'm dubbing it the DMV stage of GTNH.
The waiting room, yeah.
Because there's so much waiting involved with trying to get the EOHs going and everything.
Now, thankfully, by the way, yesterday we were waiting on Universium in order to get the Molten Eternium, or sorry, not Eternium, Molten Eternity loop going with the QFT Tier 4. We finally did get that going. I think it took 14 attempts before I got my first Molten Eternity. I got insanely unlucky, but we finally got that going. And right now, we're actually just waiting on more power to complete our final Godforge milestone. So that we can get, was it mag matter? So we can make UXV parts. And once we can make UXV parts, we're kind of unlocking the true end game, right? So I've got all that going in the background. I think we'll have enough power in like 3 days or something like that.
Well, that'll be really, really good.
Yeah, so we'll actually make some progress. So I might actually like start streaming Neo Tokyo briefly sometime. Just briefly. You can get Witchery loot bag from even the first quest. The Adept one,
That was awesome.
Then, I mean, yeah. There you go.
We could definitely do it. I mean, if anyone is going to know about this stuff, it's going to be Tell.
Yeah,
Tell
so
is like the magic master.
Yes, resident magic expert. All right. So, chat, I'm trying to get calcite and gypsum together so we can make our first brick blast furnace. Tech did make a lot of progress for us yesterday, but one big piece of the puzzle that we're missing. Want some progress? You can achieve My World is Open. Thank you for that generous offer, Solarius. Always there for us. Not even an EBF? No EBFs yet. I know. If only Lori was on the server, we would be like so much further ahead.
Oh, and Dream says check out new Steam multis.
New Steam multis.
I was wondering if what was going to be changed early game.
Or are we talking about the Steam multis that were introduced in 2.7? Yeah, Kat and I did play around with those on Vanguard. They are really cool. Like, dude, especially the Centrifuge Steam multi is like such an incredible upgrade. And you use that for ore processing, like, you know, until you get to EV, basically. Really nice. Alloy, dude, we were just talking about that on Potato's stream. Yeah, an alloy smelter steam multi. I was actually really surprised that that wasn't included in the suite of multis in 2.7. I feel like that's a really good fit. Also, I just found a dungeon.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Be very careful, chat. The Iron Guy. I forget what quest that is. Villages do make really nice bases. I was a little skeptical at first, but it's actually like really cozy. I'm a fan.
Yeah, we've
not to mention the
never
utility.
done that before.
I don't know, because I just like making our own builds and stuff, right?
Oh yeah. But it is definitely nice early game to have the stuff like already built for you.
100. All right, what we got, chat? We got nickel, tin, silver, pog. Awesome. Ruby, I don't know if that's useful. A Mjolnir Broken Relic.
Oh, well, I don't know how.
I don't think we actually need that. Also, a music disc, the song entitled Cat.
Are you serious?
Yeah, we got to take that.
That is too perfect.
Oh, yeah. How many different playthroughs are you doing at once? So, I mean, we've always got our Neo Tokyo playthrough, which we're in basically UXV. Like, we're in the in-game goals tab at this point. And that's always going to be our baby, right? Because we do want to get Stargate. Like, we've come this far. I feel like we're another, like, 2 months away or something. We'll see what happens. And then, yeah, hiatus from Vanguard. That was, like, a really cool, like, playthrough for, like, 2 months or so. And then we've got this, which this is just, like, a week-long experiment. Just kind of a fun way to, like, check out the latest nightly and do something different, go back to our roots with the early game. Because honestly, there's a lot of people who like show up in our UXV Neo Tokyo playthrough and they're just like, dude, I don't know what any of this stuff is, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is totally fair. So this is a little bit more grounded. Doing some humble mining for calcite. Netherite is a thing. Now, it's not properly implemented into the game yet. But yeah, we do have netherite now. I believe what I've heard from Adidia is that it's supposed to be a ZPM thing, and you're supposed to have like a whole processing line in order to get netherite. So it's basically just gonna be like a new GT type material. So you won't find it in the nether like you normally do. That's my understanding.
You know, another block that I'm really excited about are these stripped logs. These are going to be so great for building.
Dude, strip logs are so good, like especially with our favorite Japanese aesthetic.
Yeah.
Not that I want to do another Japanese build, but you know, I mean, I wouldn't mind doing another Japanese build, but I'm sure you all want to see something else. So.
Sorry, Tell. I'm organizing the chest.
Oh, you're putting signs up. Oh, thank God.
Yes. And organize it because some things were just kind of like shoved in chests. So this way it'll help bring some order to this chaos.
I mean, we have been kind of like, I wouldn't say speed running exactly, but we have been kind of like flying through the early parts pretty quickly here. Because honestly, the sooner that we get to LV, the sooner we can do things in a much more efficient way. Like, there's no reason to like stick around in the Steam Age for super long. But we will obviously make a bunch of the Steam multis. Because those are extremely good for ore processing.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying I'll do another Japanese build, but not saying I won't. Exactly. You know, you never know. You know. And they look cool. They do. They do. Like, I actually like the way the ore washer looks. The ore washer quad is kind of funny looking, though. Basically, like, you have that middle part and then, like, the tubes going out to, like, these 4 little separate, you know, water boxes on, like, the 4 cardinal directions. It's kind of weird, but I like it. It's just a strange one to do as a quad. Which, by the way, we'll definitely have all quads, to say the least.
Oh, dude, it's nighttime.
Diddy was talking about we should have, like, 3 or 4 quad EBFs by the time we're done. Oh, let me see if I can sleep. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Oh, did he change it so only one person needs to sleep?
I think so.
Okay, that's fine. I'm also down with that change. Yo, Mystic, what's up?
Mystic?
Dude, thank you for that raid. Hope you all had a good stream. You're catching us in a quote-unquote hardcore run. I say quote-unquote because while this started out with, like, you know, one person dies on the server, then we, you know, entirely reset.
Tell changed it.
Yeah, we did revert to the oh god, what do you call it? The better questing hardcore thing. I could get to it. What the heck? Dude.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
keep
right. What, baby?
I was just gonna say, like, I keep hitting the back button on this, and it just like exits the quest book. That's kind of weird.
Huh.
I don't know if that's a bug
It's a little weird.
or what. Huh.
What are you trying to look at?
I was just trying to look at the party in the questing book.
I pulled it up. And my pip is missing from your screen, by the way.
Yeah, I just put it back.
Okay.
Thank you. But yeah, we're on the GTNH Nightly build 880, which includes all of these backported, like, later things that you'll find in like 1.16 and later in vanilla Minecraft. All the copper blocks, all the stripped logs, all the we've got shulkers now, we've got deep slate, we've got blackstone, we've got all like the nether trees, dude. So much stuff. And of course moss.
You are all about the moss.
It's all about the moss. Can't convince me otherwise.
All right, so let's see. We got ores.
Netherite be used in tinkers. So, like I was saying earlier, sorry for all of it. I believe the intention with the netherite in GTNH specifically is to gate it and make it like a separate, like, processing line that you have to get to it via, like, kind of like Platline in a way, is what I've heard. And it's not going to be till ZPM. So, not something you find in the nether. You could just kind of like think of it as like a new GT material in a way. Hit the point, end of LV. Nice. Just waiting. Oh, what are you waiting on? Waiting on like EBF to process stuff? But yeah, I mean, sounds like you're really close to MV. Congrats. Now we are kind of, we've been kind of blasting through this so far. So we're like halfway through Steam Age. We don't have a brick blast furnace, which is what I'm working on right now. But once we get that, we'll probably hit, like, I think we'll easily hit LV sometime today. Maybe not quite on stream, but I think we'll get close. Cook ovens, railcraft boilers. Yeah, I don't know what route we're going to go with all that. I've really not messed with railcraft boilers that much in this game. I think it'll probably just be up to the other guys. Decide how we want to handle power. I usually just stick with the solar boilers. But I think for the scale at which we want to do things, I think the solar boilers are not going to be enough. So. All right. Chat, let me do a little inventory check here. See how we're doing on calcite. Raw calcite ore, 43. How much do we need for our first BBF? Is it 72? Like 72 after you macerate it? Because if so, then I think this is enough. Just gonna try to grab a little bit more. Yeah, there are a lot of people that really like the Railcraft boiler. So I do know it's good. Just spam more. That's true. That's true. You could always spam more. Especially once we get the Twilight Forest unlocked. We can just get a bunch of silver. And, you know, we can always do both. Let's see. Brushed calcite ore. Liquid fueled railcraft boilers so you can burn all the creosote. You know, I think I just had a bad experience with it when I tried it, and like, dude, it was like GTNH 2.1 or something. Feels like forever ago now. All right, Kat, I am returning.
All right. Well, I have put signs on all the chests in here and organized things, so we should be good to go on this stuff now.
Y'all can always count on Kat for that kind of stuff.
I like organizing. All right, let's go back to quest. So we really do need like some food going.
Yeah, more hearts would be nice. I mean, I know this is like not
Yeah.
as high stakes as it was, but still getting more hearts is going to be quite good. Never need a sign in life. Yo, thank you, Kazuni. Appreciate that. Getting thirsty tanks anyway. Ooh, are we going to be able to make thirsty tanks, Kat?
We should be able to make those.
Can we actually
I'm
see?
right.
Oh,
Aren't
this is a
we
good
right,
change, by
Tel?
the way. Sorry, I was talking over you, Kat. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just trying to check with Tel, but value says yes, we can do that.
Okay, yeah. So I believe this is a new thing in the new version with the nightly, is that you don't have to have the research unlocked to see the recipe now. You just click on the thirsty tank and boom, there it is. Now there was
That's
always
really
a
nice.
right. There was always a config that you could turn on to make this happen, but now it's just kind of default in the game. I am a big fan of that change. No, you can do quite a bit of Thumbcraft without MV. The thing that MV blocks is the arcane infusion. However, we were discussing this before. There actually is a way to get the arcane, like stone brick or whatever the heck it is that you need to make the infusion altar. And then I assume that there's still the IC2 crop for the eye vendor. So between all of that, we could actually theoretically do arcane infusion as well. Okay, let's put away some of this ore that we like are not interested in right now. In fact, I think pretty much anything that's not calcite, I'm just going to throw in here. Bunch of other ingots here, nice. Calcite. We got more silver. Yeah, we should have enough silver now to make a solar boiler. Good luck with doing crops for I know. I've heard it's pretty brutal. Then check out this tech. What am I checking out? Look in the part builder. Oh. Okay. Wait. Wait, what? 2 obsidian crossbars make 1 obsidian pickaxe head? Wait, what? I don't think I ever tried anything like that, but that wasn't a thing before, was it? Or what is this? I mean, that works. Now we can, I guess that'd be like a quick way to skip mining levels, right? It's actually pretty good, the more I think about it.
And what is that again?
You could actually take some of these obsidian crossbars, which I guess you can find in the villages, and then you can like put it in the pickaxe head pattern and actually make a obsidian pickaxe head. I don't know if that's intended or not, but
Oh.
I mean, hey. And the guards
That's
are
pretty
0.5.
sweet.
That does make sense, yeah. But you can't put like an obsidian ingot in there and get the same effect, is my understanding.
Need to sleep.
Sleep time?
Yeah.
Oh, the obsidian ingot works as well. Okay. Did not know that.
go over by Tell's Farms.
Dude, old Farmer Tell was on the grind last night.
He was. I mean, maybe I should I don't know if they're trying to use this specifically for wheat or if they care if I turn this into like a food plot. Tell, do you care if I repurpose this for a food plot?
Yeah, I don't think we care about wheat that much, do we?
I mean, I know we need some wheat, but I think we need food more, but that's just me. We want an actual farm area. Do whatever your heart desires. You're so awesome, Tell. All right, let's see.
Who is on this run? That was a really good question. So we got me, we got Kat, we got Telriad, we got Value Town. And then we've also got the Epic Gamer, Adidia, of course. He's the whole reason we're doing this. And then occasionally, unless I'm forgetting somebody else, Time Consumer.
Yeah, Time.
Might be on occasionally. Dude, I believe, I think it was Tell who was saying like, oh, I might not be on much. I might not have much time. And as usual, Tell taking the number one spot in hours played.
Maybe he just like tries to not set expectations high.
That's smart.
That is very smart to do.
Yep, Time was on a good bit yesterday. It was fun.
I'm just glad that Tell is feeling well enough to be with us on this.
For real. All right, so we got some calcite going. I didn't check gypsum, but I assume we don't have much of that either. Let me go check.
Why do we have a hive in the ground? Did you guys like edit the ground here? Or is that just like...
I mean, there's been quite a bit of terraforming going on, so I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. Yo, Potato!
Potato!
Dude, what's up? Thank you for that raid.
Thank you so much for that raid.
How y'all doing? See you all got LV a little bit ago. Congratulations. Yeah, everybody come on in. If you're new to what's going on here, yesterday we started a quote-unquote hardcore challenge multiplayer on the new GTNH Nightly 880. By the way, shout out to Potato. Dude, y'all go follow Random Potato if you're not already. Had some fantastic streams to start a new world with Twist earlier. It's been really fun to see. So yeah, we're on the GTNH Nightly 880, which like includes some of the really cool new blocks that are getting backported. Et Futurum is going to be the mod that you're looking for. You got stripped logs. You got all the different copper blocks. You got tough. You've got deep slate, which I think you can just find naturally in the world, like Y level 21 and lower. You've got all the azalea bushes and stuff. You've got moss block, my favorite. Blessed be the moss block. You've got shulker boxes here. You've even got netherite, which is going to have like its own separate processing line in GTNH in the future, I believe.
Yeah,
is the plan.
That's going to be cool.
You got blackstone. You got all the stuff from the nether. Dude, a lot of really cool stuff going on. So basically we're seeing how far we can push the bounds with just LV without going into MV. And we're like in the middle of the Steam age right now. But we started in this village. We're just playing with the new stuff and it's been a lot of fun. Deep Dark.
No, I don't think we are getting Deep Dark.
Yeah, that's
I
way later.
He said we aren't getting Wardens or Phantoms. So I'm very thankful for that because you guys know I'm too much of a chicken for that.
Oh yeah, I mean you would need like the lower Y levels to kind of make that happen probably, unless there was like some special implementation. Hardcore and LV only. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just a short run, just to kind of play around with the new stuff, have some fun. Dude, these new cherry trees are so good. Look at this chat. It's just like later versions of vanilla. Beautiful. They added moss. Why have you not talked more about this? I don't know. I feel like the results speak for themselves. I kind of went a little crazy. It's very fun. It doesn't go perfectly with this particular biome grass, but like plains biome grass, this would look chef's kiss. Lots of cosmetic backports. Did Little Tiles rework make it in yet? I don't think. I think Little Tiles is still in the same state as far as I know. I really don't understand this mod that well, to be honest with you. I was trying to do some like Japanese kanji with like, you know, little tile bits. It was strange to work with. Maybe I just don't quite understand it well enough though. No more placing the old moss patches. The old moss patches? Little tile. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it did work. It did work. It was very tedious and like I was looking for a good way to copy my work and I couldn't figure it out, but maybe there is a way. But yeah, right now, Kat's doing a little inventory organization. Oh, there's Teg. Hello, hello. Getting the whole gang here. I'm sure Adidia will be on in here later, or he might be in their Twist World on the Hive run. See what happens.
Could be.
Oh, look at all that copper chat. Oh yeah. What's up, Benita? How you doing? How you guys have been hosting the server? So that is entirely Time Consumer's doing. So you'd have to talk to him. I really don't know the details. But Time's your guy. Then do you want my old sword? I'll take a look at it. Yeah. So then where can I find it? That is a really good question, Christian. And you know what? We could probably play with that a little bit. Let me see. How do you craft the oxidized copper? Yeah. Let's take a look. Ooh. Oh, that is due value. I will totally take that. Thank you. That's a really good sword. Ooh. Obsidian wide guard. Wait, what's on it now? Bone wide guard? Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, man. We're ready for battle now. Okay. So let's see, dude, there's so many different copper blocks. It's crazy. So you still got the chisel variants, right? So I think you would want to chisel a normal block of copper to the Et Futurum Requiem version specifically. So let's actually take like, we've got plenty of copper here. We can spare 9. Let's go put it in the compressor. Check it out. See if it works. Because I would assume it's the same as vanilla, where you just kind of let it air out over time. And then you could probably use beeswax to like save the state of it. Like if you liked a certain variant of the oxidation. Where is the compressor chat? Aha.
Don't forget about why.
Forget about what?
Why?
Oh, true. Thank you.
You always forget about why.
Wait, so. Why what? Okay, we do need a chisel. I don't know if we have a chisel. Let's see. Oh, we do. Nice. Okay, let's grab that. So we'll put the copper block in here. We'll grab the block of copper at Futurum Requiem. Back there. And then, I don't know. Let's place it just like over here. I mean, by the way, chat, I do love this texture a whole lot. Like compared to most of those chisel variants, like it's so clean looking. I guess we'll come and, check that out a little bit later. Better than the... Dude, this is so much better than the Vanguard sword. Dude, I think it was still like a bronze broadsword that had no upgrades or anything on it. Pathetic. Does this oxidize? That's what we're going to test out, system. I mean, the variants are in NEI right now. Let's see. Block of copper? No. You just have to look up Et Futurum. Like oxidized copper, weathered copper, exposed copper. Now, I believe I saw. Yeah. So there is honeycomb in this. Now, I'm not that familiar with how you do this in vanilla, but my understanding is that you can use like is it the honey bottle or like some kind of wax or something? And what you can do is you can like place it on this copper block so that it doesn't further oxidize. So you could choose like one of the different variants of the oxidation, like exposed copper, the first stage. And once it gets to that, you should be able to put wax on it or something. And then it'll stop oxidizing. I don't know, let's see, you've got the honeycomb. Are there any recipes for the honeycomb? Oh, you do it in a crafting grid. Okay. Okay, how do we get the honeycomb, though? I think that's the real question here. How do we get this? Can't you use machines for oxidation? How would that work, fix this? You just right-click with the honeycomb. So that's... that was my understanding, Mystic, but then I saw this recipe. I mean, maybe there are just two different ways to do it. That turns into a waxed exposed copper. Okay. 1.16b. So that's the question, right? Can we find like one of those like vanilla versions of the bees in the pack now? Like out in the wild? I haven't gotten to do too much exploring yet, so I haven't seen it. Right click or craft, so it's probably both then. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll probably just have to do some exploring. We should be able to get, once we get the BBF up, we should be able to get glider, so we can do a lot more exploring.
That'd be cool. Value says he has not seen vanilla bees.
Yeah. And Value's done a lot of exploring as well.
Yeah.
So it might not be implemented. Lightning strikes remove all oxidation. I did not know that.
Interesting.
Non-EFR wax you should be able to use. Oh, I never even thought about trying that, Yannick. I don't know if we have like any other honeycomb or wax yet. Dude, this village was huge and there was no apiarist in here, unfortunately.
That's wild.
I know, right? Dude, apiarist is... I feel like there was one time in one of our worlds where like I spent hours searching for one and I finally found it. Do the bees have a spawn egg? That's a good question.
Let's see.
Trying to think of a good way to search for this. I'm not sure.
I just looked up bee.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
I don't think I see spawn eggs for the bees.
Not on first glance, no. Oh, somebody wanted zinc ore. That's fine. Logging in and spawning in an apiary. Yo, let's go. Oh, Didia, when you get on, can you add Kat to FTB teams? I think she requested.
Yeah, I did request.
All right.
I mean, we could always use the cookie arrows on the villagers to get an apiarist, couldn't we?
That's true. I mean, it's just more like it's nice to find the house and there's usually some combs already lying around. And gypsum. Yeah, we basically have no gypsum. Okay. Oh, let's see. What are we using for this? Bronze. Okay. Do you have any bronze? I think we do. Okay. Do 4 tin, 12 copper. Let's go to the alloy smelter. Out of all the cheating I do in GTNH, surely me spawning an apiary would not be that crazy. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I'm so used to it at this point, I was just like, hey, yeah, sounds good. Oh, steam macerator out of... Oh, because we're not making any more steam. Okay, yeah, that's a minor issue. Get some more charcoal. Okay, I'm going to make a couple more torches with this. We can split this up. Cheating in hardcore run. Nah, we're shameless over here.
I mean, it is just a short run.
Yeah,
we're
no,
not
we're just
trying to do anything too serious.
yeah, we're chilling and vibing here.
Dude, we have no flint.
Oh, surely we have flint. I just made a ton last night. I mean, we do have mortars and gravel, so.
Yeah, I was looking for the gravel next, but no, I don't see any flint.
Okay, I'm just gonna make a little bit of bronze here.
Really?
Oh, we got a nugget mold. Oh, shit. All right. All right, I got the gypsum waypoint. We're going to go for it. Oh, it's right in base, too. Dude, I forgot about home commands earlier. I feel like such a dingus.
We're used to not really having to use them anymore.
Yeah. Wait, where's the... Oh, right here. Okay. Oh, just another hole you can randomly fall into. You know, no big deal.
Is there at least water in there?
No.
No?
On a hardcore run, you know. It's just how you roll.
Oh my god, guys. Y'all are killing me.
All right, chat. Shouldn't take too long to get some gypsum going, and then, I don't know. I feel like we should have most everything we need to get the BBF. Matter of processing. Maybe the brick. I know we need a lot of, like, brick dust, don't we?
We do have some brick in here, or maybe it got pulled out already.
We could also tear down the
bricks.
Tinker building, or not Tinker building. Is that like a railcraft building that's made out of bricks? Always tear that down. Although, if we found a... Oh, what do you call it? The roguelike dungeon with like a brick house on top? If we found one of those, that'd be pretty sweet.
That's got Value's name all over it with how he's been exploring. Has he found anything like that?
Found 2 of those? Oh, hell yeah. We should go ahead and get some brick then. Because once we have that, we should have like all the materials that we need for BBF. This is Hive rules, right? I mean, I would say the only similarity to Hive is like, you know, when we say that we're not going past LV, it basically means that we can't make an MV machine hull, and we can't make MV like motors and MV parts. However, unlike Hive Run, we are allowing for the use of like, if we find stainless steel in a chest, we can totally use that. So I think being able to, like, we need stainless steel for drawer controllers, which are really going to be important for like inventory management stuff. Did I say LUV? I could have. Dude, that wouldn't be the first time that I've mixed up LV with LUV. Makeup break. No. There's no twist here. Yeah, we're not playing with twist, so. None of those shenanigans.
There you go, Tom.
I do have to say, I didn't get to do much mining on, or I didn't do much mining on Vanguard. And, dude, the new war system is pretty nice. I gotta say. Kat and I happened to find alveoli parts in a random chest while digging through some dirt. I mean, look, stranger things have happened, I mean, Kat did make the new bee emote last night, so I feel like that would kind of be meant to be, right?
I
No
see
pun
what
intended.
You did there.
I did not intend that.
Lapis is one of the best ores in the game now.
I mean, a couple different ways to think about that. I mean, Sodalite is really, really good, especially once you get to MV.
Oh, and hey there, Yaski.
Yo, Yaski, what's up?
How you doing?
What does hardcore mean? So hardcore yesterday literally meant that if one of us died, we reset the entire world. Just one of us. So that indeed did happen about like 4.5 hours in. And so we ended up on this seed. And then last night, Adidia and the crew did a bunch of work together to kind of spruce up the place, make it look nice. And then Adidia just made the call. He's like, we're not doing that again. So I believe the plan is, if I can get to the screen, I cannot right now, but the Better Questing quest book mod does also have like a hardcore system. Probably a lot of you all have seen that before, where you can have like a limited number of lives. So we're just going to use that system, which is fine. So honestly, I'll probably stop being a, shameless clickbaiter, and I'll stop putting hardcore in the title of the run after today. But,
I gotta say, I'm so glad you guys put a muffler on these villagers.
Oh, dude, I know, right? That was a good idea. Lapis. Oh, you're talking about for luck on the Tinker's Tools. That is very true. Yeah, and I do need to get it on here. I believe we have... it's our one and only hammer at the moment. Yeah, we don't have an extra slot yet, but we should soon. Definitely get some lapis on this soon.
I was like, yeah, I had to cheat that in, but yeah, it would have driven me crazy. Yeah, it would have driven me nuts too.
Wait, cheat what in?
The muffler block.
Oh, that's where it came from.
Good lord.
Yeah. Dude, yeah. I mean, villager sounds are hilarious, don't get me wrong, but too much of a good thing.
One very quick way to drive yourself crazy is have a bunch of villagers around.
Bro, Vin, I feel so lost with Twist Space trailer video. There are just the video that you're making. Stare at the premiere screen for 2 hours, dude. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, at least you got a video out today. Yeah, everybody, Adidia put out a new video. The multi-block tier list video.
Ooh. That was actually I did see that.
That was actually a really good stream. Y'all should go check that out.
Yeah, I was like messing with our YouTube channel just a little bit before stream, and your video was like the top of the list of recommended videos to watch. Probably because I watch so much of Adidia's stuff. I don't really watch much else like on the YouTube channel, but Adidia's stuff.
Let's just say when certain multi-blocks came up on the list, Adidia did not pull any punches.
Well, is he known for doing that anyway?
I mean, fair point. Did I find another dungeon? No, I didn't. Wait, did I? Where'd all this cobble come from?
Oh, snap.
Yeah, the concrete backfiller. Yep. I'm sure most people don't even know that that multi-block exists. Because I sure didn't. 109 motors crafted. Yo, thank you again for the raid, Mystic. Hope you have a good one.
For real. Okay.
Alright. Let's do a little inventory again, chat. How much gypsum do we have? 38? I think that's technically enough. I got one torch left. Didn't realize there were still independent GT5 add-ons targeting GTNH. Really? I'm not aware of anything like that. Wildly moving target. I mean, yeah, GTNH like development is crazy fast these days, in my opinion.
It is crazy how fast they're coming out with stuff, but that's great.
Oh yeah. Now, to be fair, Twist is faster, but Twist is just insane. Not really a fair comparison either. Them adding Ed Futurum, I wonder if they'll go for Netherlicious. I have not heard of Netherlicious. I'm not familiar with that. But dude, as long as it doesn't like, I don't know. What am I trying to say? As long as it's not like overly invasive necessarily, I'm down for like more backported stuff like that. Sounds good to me. Like, I think the way that they're doing Et Futurum is very smart. You know, it's not like they're going and changing a bunch of textures you're familiar with or anything like that. It's just some new stuff. Twist is a GT5 add-on. I mean, yeah, that's true.
They should change textures.
It's just like you got to have like good development infrastructure to be able to keep up, like Value was saying. And I mean, Twist is definitely up to the challenge. That's for sure.
You know, one new texture that I would really, really like to have is different like grass textures. Instead of just like different biome colors for grass, I wish we had different textures on the grass. Like, I know they've done a really great job with like different dirt textures.
Hey, by the way, coarse dirt, it's in the pack now.
Oh, that's great.
Have you seen the recipe for coarse dirt?
No.
It's a little bit cringe, I'm not gonna lie.
Coarse gravel, dried dirt, gravel and grout.
I mean, personally, I don't know what was wrong with the old, like, what's the vanilla recipe? It's like dirt and gravel mixed together.
It's just dirt and gravel.
Yeah.
I mean, you technically still have dirt and gravel in the recipe. It just takes it that extra mile, like GTNH likes to do.
Well said. All right, we are... I need more chests.
I have a couple on me if you want some.
Okay. Honestly, I think I'm gonna put ore stuff in over here near the steam machines. I think it makes more sense. I did not make the core stood around the base. Oh no. Nor would I expect you to. Oh no, I used World Edit for my little decorations over here. 100%. This is not a group that's afraid to use World Edit, chat. Alright. Yeah, let's just drop all this stuff in here. Okay. Let me take the raw gypsum ore, put that in the macerator.
All right, now guys, do not break the gardens. Because there's some of these that we only have like one garden out with.
Maybe you should put a sign.
All right, I will go grab a sign.
The group of Lave 12 enjoyers. I mean, even I have been known to use a little Lave 12 in the later game.
I mean, I thought you said you weren't going to use Lave 12.
Did I say that?
No, not you. I think Adidia said that yesterday because I think Tell was picking on him about that. And he was like, oh, I won't use it this run.
I don't believe that for a second.
Watch him come in and Lave 12 everything.
Kept my promise. I didn't use any Lave 12 yesterday. Okay, well, that's very specific. Yesterday. Okay.
Look at that. You should have been a lawyer, friend. Oh, here you are, baby. Here are some chests.
Oh, sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm just going to like start more of a chest system out near the steam machines. I think it makes sense. I mean, we've outgrown this little inventory shack.
You know, I kind of wonder if we need to just like go ahead and start tearing down some of these like smaller houses that we don't plan on using. Just
you have to check with Adidia. Adidia was very careful to move all the houses and not demolish things.
Oh, okay.
And then when I went to demolish one, he almost had a panic attack. But
oh gosh,
I reassured him it would be okay.
I don't want to give panic attack.
That's how it went down, chat.
I do like having them around, but we should probably like put signs on ones that it's okay to like remove in the future, just for like any kind of like future building plans or whatever.
Yeah, no, value. I feel the same way. Like, Teg destroyed a couple of houses. So yeah, no, I feel the same way. Value. Like, we could just like expand out more than anything. And we do have some empty room to work with in here still. Yeah, what's up, Blade Master? For tungsten, am I better to go with tungsten trioxide plus carbon equals 2 hot tungsten? I believe that is a quicker recipe, yes. Turning the tungsten trioxide directly into the tungsten ingots. Which is why you generally want to use some tungsten trioxide for tungsten ingots and then some for tungsten dust. For like tungsten steel dust. I usually like split it up. Tell says, Kat, what gardens are we low on? I'll keep an eye out. I think she heard me. She's locked in.
Type the sign before I forgot. All right. We only have one of the tropical gardens. Which one was another one we were low on? Board.
Been here since the beginning. Yo, appreciate having you around, Blade.
And the leafy gardens we need as well.
You only use tungsten dust if you want dust recipe if you want tungsten steel. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, smelting tungsten dust into tungsten ingot is kind of cringe. Yeah. Sorry, what, Kat?
I was saying I am with you, Adidia. I do like the idea of it still like being a village in here. But we should probably make like some of the little village houses look a little bit nicer if we want to keep
do that too. Yeah.
Like maybe we should like strategically say like I like a building right here for a village building or right over there. just so that way we can clear out some, or like change the build
mean-
of some to make more sense for like some materials that we're trying to get together.
I feel like this small boy over here could go.
A small boy. Value. Number one thing we want, Tell, is Division Sigil. Then we can activate it and make healing axe that way.
Yeah. Cat's just trying to get like more food so we can eat more food for hearts.
That is what I am focusing on right now.
Well, thankfully, one death due to the Division Sigil ritual isn't going to reset the world anymore, so.
So I have these gardens over here. I'm trying to like put 2 out, and then whatever extras that we have, we can break. But I want at least 2 of each of these out to continue growing them. And then I'm breaking some of them so that we can plant them for food.
Sounds good. By the way, chat, I feel... Dude, I was wondering how Value got trapped chests the other day. Or it was yesterday. And I feel like a fool for not knowing this. So just in case anybody does not know, if you want to make trap chests, you don't have to do the recipe. You don't have to do this shenanigan. You can literally just put it inside the chisel and select trap chest.
Are you kidding?
Done. Dude, I know, right? So much better.
Dude, that is awesome.
Yep. I love learning new things. Oh, dude, see, I knew somebody else would not know. That's such crazy knowledge.
You totally taught me something. I love that.
Ooh, medieval castle. Huge kitchen dining hall. I like that thought.
That sounds like crazy cool.
Okay. Dude, I haven't done any like of that style building in a long time in Minecraft.
And Teg is even saying, I feel like converting some houses to medieval and doing stuff in them could be nice. I'm totally with you there.
I think we're all on the same page.
Yeah.
Okay, chat, let's map out the old brick blast furnace. See what else we need. I believe we need 36 fire brick blocks total. Move this so you all can see it. And then we need 72 gypsum. Yeah. We should have that, no problem. The fire brick. Compressed fire brick. Oh yeah, that does take a while. I always forget about this step of the recipe, and then I'm like, oh god, I have to wait on the compressor. Gross. And then you got this. And then we need the bucket of concrete. $72 calcite, 36 stone dust, 36 quartz stand, 36 clay. So that's like what, 144 clay or something like that. Let's go check. All right, clay. What we got? Oh no, Kat, you're not going to be able to get the quest for the hollow glasses.
What?
Yeah, it's a quest reward, right? So you get that at the end of the Stone Age on the You Shall Proceed quest.
Okay.
Dude, how do you make these?
That's shenanigans.
Oh, like, you need a bunch of steel.
That.
You need steel, you need a Perdicio lens. Dude, that's disgusting.
Dude, can I not just cheat that in? Because that's bananas.
Oh, there is a... Dude, you're right, tap value. Yeah, in the coin page. There is a redeem thing. 8 steel ingots. Dude, what? Adidia says just spawn it in. Sounds good to me.
That sounds fantastic.
Yeah, Kat did not join the new world until today. So okay,
I log in and it's a whole new world.
Mm-hmm.
So even if I don't get it finished like on stream, I'm gonna try and see if I can do some kitchen stuff. But like I know we've gone to the nether, but I don't think we have any nether quartz yet, do we?
No, honestly, I don't know where our nether portal is.
It's not that far.
Is it inside the village or?
Yeah, it's inside the village.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I don't see any.
Yeah, if we don't have any, we should be able to get some pretty easily.
Let's see.
I'm gonna go on a little journey for some. Oh, maybe I should take the hammer with me. I'm gonna go try to get some terracotta.
Oh, very nice.
We need like 144 clay dust. And I don't really want to use our lumps of clay for that because it's very inefficient.
Did we not have any terracotta already in there?
Yeah, I was also gonna check that right before leaving. Terracotta.
Oh.
Nah, not really.
Value says, for those who don't know, I did locate an enchanting table. I just couldn't mine it at the time.
Yeah, it's in the Discord. Yep.
That's nice.
Inside I think it was a roguelike dungeon, right? Cat turned into Jasmine. Oh god. Her favorite song. Yep. It's not her favorite song, chat.
Let's see.
I mean, even if you didn't spawn in the glasses, like, we'll have steel pretty soon.
Oh, I already spawned them in, baby.
But yeah.
Too late.
No, you're good.
I can see. I have vision.
I fully approve. Oh god. Oh dear god.
What's after you?
I was like, why is there fog?
Oh god.
Dude, there's one of these things like right outside the base. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay. We'll just pretend like that didn't happen. Okay. Run. Yeah.
Well, when I tried to put it on dirt, it wasn't going on there. So that's why I went and grabbed the sand.
Oh, dude, Value, I did see you ping me on that. I was half asleep, so I didn't look at it. I need to go look at that. In fact, I can bring it up on stream here in a bit. Dude, it's still foggy. Oh, no, that's a cloud. Never mind.
It's gonna have.
Let me see if I can pull that up.
Oh, that was weird.
Yeah, I really like this palette a lot. Actually, what is the slanted block? It's interesting. It's like it's almost got like a slight amount of blue in that like black color. I don't recognize that block. I recognize the laboratory blocks. Very clean. Oh, smoky quartz. Yeah, okay, yeah. Very cool. Also, what lights are those? Are those arc lamps? Aren't those, Isn't too many of those laggy? Or am I just making that up? Alrighty. Dude, we've got terracotta galore up here, Cat.
Well, that's fantastic.
And very close to the base, so. We're set. Now, macerator on this is going to be really slow, so I probably actually will just make a bunch of mortars and grind this down manually.
I just found 12 more leafy gardens.
Oh.
For the win.
Nice. Light P2P win.
What?
Wait, isn't that already a thing? I know we got sound P2P added in what, 2.7, 2.6? Wonder if anybody's really played around with that. Oh, we don't. Oh, no, we do have light P2P. Dude, I should play around with that garbage someday. The memes. Light P2P are, yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. I will say, chat, this terracotta flooring is like one of my favorite, like, well, I say flooring. It's one of my favorite, like, blocks for a floor. Like, early game. If you're not using world edit, this is like a very easily accessible, just kind of like clean looking floor block. It does have some color to it, but it's like, it's color neutral in a way that kind of works with a lot of block palettes, in my opinion. Even using world, yeah, there's like a lot of different ways you can use it. Okay, chat, these clouds might have to go. Where is it? Quality? Clouds. Off.
You can even change their height so you can make them go up higher.
That's true. I probably should do that. Yeah.
That is like one feature I really, really love.
Mm-hmm. I guess that's an Angelica thing, right? I don't think we had that feature before.
I don't remember because I didn't find it until like sometime over the past couple of months.
Oh God, my bed, chat. We almost left the bed.
Oh baby, not again.
I know, right? Okay, I actually think that's enough enough terracotta. We're about to break the hammer. We need to make more bronze. Dude, we're gonna need so much bronze in this run for all the steam machines, like the steam multis. You can already make Leah's sleeping bag. That's true. Probably should do that. Also, I should probably not walk back to base in this current direction I'm going.
Did you set home point yet?
Thank you, Kat. I forget we have such luxuries around here.
Even Greg is like /home.
Y'all are smart. All right. Let's see. We have any smooth stone? Oh yeah, we do. Nice. What, Cat?
I was trying to answer your question.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, let's make some mortars, like so. Actually, you know what? Let's make some more flint while we're at it. There we go. And some clay dust. How much did we say we needed? Like 2.5 stacks? Something like that. I think that's enough. And then we got plenty of terracotta for more clay dust. Nice. Okay. Brick. I don't know if we've collected any brick yet. We have not. Okay. Okay, let's make some more bronze and repair the hammer, and then we can actually go tear down one of those houses. You can mine stained clay for full clay dust. Yep. Yeah, dude, is so much better than trying to get the small dust from the clay lumps. And usually you can find a mountain with the terracotta pretty quickly. By the way, Greg, it's called terracotta now, not stained clay. I know it'll forever be stained clay in your heart, though. Real question I want to answer to is if multiple miners spaced out, but yeah, with the LV miners, that is a good question. I mean, I guess the thing you have to consider is like, how does it mine in general? Like, does it work kind of like the multi-block miner where it does the chunk underneath it and then it starts on the top left? Maybe somebody knows how the single block miner works. Stained clay forever.
Thank you so much for adding me, Adidia. Adidia logged in and got me added to FTB teams.
Oh, dude, Sean Hayes. I did not recognize your name because you have a different color now. It threw me off.
Oh, yeah. You know, this is going to be a silly question. Is there a meaning behind the different colored names? Like, I don't understand what that means.
If you don't set it, then your name will come up like a random color, right? But then otherwise you could just like I think for the Cat's Cozy Games name, I think you chose pink. So it's just pink everywhere.
Interesting. Okay.
That's all there is to it, I think. The new name got backported. Yeah, we're going to need so much bronze. It's going to be crazy. Better macro home so you can escape bad situations? Nah. We got 3 lives. We're good. Plenty. If you have turbo, you can do custom colors. Oh. Not aware of that. Okay. Is that the brick house tile that you just linked? And far, yeah, exactly. Complex, yeah. So really, I do find the hardcore quest book stuff to not be too difficult, given all that. Oh, nice. Thank you, Tel. Got the brick building. 1,200 blocks away. It's not terrible. Let's see. To the southeast. All right. Oh, also nighttime. We're going on a journey, chat. Got to get that brick.
Not say I can sleep if you need me to.
Yeah, so we're just going off of that, Greg. Time to get bricked up. You know it. I think we all have 3 hearts. I can't actually...
We can, like, do something to get more of the hearts, can't we?
Yeah, that's what Complex was saying.
Like, how much is left up there? That is so bad. It didn't look like it was that tall when I was under it.
I mean, you know.
Whoops.
It's part of the lore of the world. A pretty balanced form of hardcore. It's a more reasonable hardcore, right? Some would say it's not true hardcore. To which I would agree. It's still hardcore technically. Maybe we'll keep our clickbait title. What do you think, Kat?
I mean, I'd keep it. Might as well.
Yeah. Is it clickbait if you're telling the truth? It's more fun. Yeah, I agree. Like, you know, we do want to get somewhere with progress, right, Teg? Starting with 0 hearts is more fun. Yeah, I do agree that that would kind of make more sense. By the way, chat, here it is, the new zinc gravel ore. I believe this has completely replaced the aluminum ore that you used to find in the world. So no more easy aluminum. Dude, I love this lavender biome. It's so nice.
Oh, I love those biomes too. So pretty.
Why? Again, why? Why not? Half heart hardcore? Wait, half heart hardcore? How does that work? Can't be asked to redo another village. Yeah, no, I agree, Didia. I think it was a fun gimmick for the first day. Yeah. Dream was on here earlier. We were talking about it. I don't like the change, but you know, we can work around it. I don't think it was broken in the first place, but he was asking how it was. I told him we really hadn't experienced the brunt of it yet. I mean, the challenge of getting aluminium ingots is not the gravel ore, right? It's the getting an EBF and being able to power it. That's the challenge. So to make that initial aluminium like material, like the stuff you need to smelt, to make that more difficult to acquire, just kind of adds an extra layer of challenge that I don't think was really necessary in the first place. Oh, we got a giant mesa. Nice. Okay. Yo, Nimsei, what's up? First time chatter. Hope you're doing well. Ow.
You okay?
I'm fine. Now, Greg was saying something interesting, like, what if we did the whole idea where you can't, like, regen health? You could only use, like, health potions and stuff like that. That'd be kind of interesting. You can't smelt pure dust without EBF anyway, even then it's faster to smelt alumina. But yeah, that's definitely faster. But also, you don't get your first alumina, really, until your MV electrolyzer. Actually, I'm not even sure how you're supposed to get your first aluminium now. Because I always use the gravel, and then I always, what I do, use like the compressor to get the raw aluminum, right? That stuff here. So I would get like pure aluminium dust from the gravel and then compress it into raw aluminum. Wasting cryolite sucks. Yeah, it kind of sucks until you get like the carbon dust recipe. Oh. Getting close, Cat.
What?
Getting bricked up.
Getting bricked up. All right.
Wait, changing the name from Alamite to Obsonite? Wait, dude, I missed that one. Hold on. Yeah, I agree, Teg. We should just do that. The Forge Hammer quest too, ultimately. Because that's also a crafting quest, and I already crafted it. We just need to make another anvil, is all. Hold on. Tool Forge. Obsonite. Huh? What the hell is this? Where'd my Alamite go? Obstinate Ingot. Sounds about right.
Oh, why are there random... Oh, I guess they got kicked out from there. It's funny, they were like emeralds just hanging out in front of this door.
Oh yeah, the org dictionary is still ingot Alamite. No, everybody will use the new name in time, but it's just, I don't know. It's one of those very hard to understand the reason why changes.
Woo, Toshi.
Oh, Leo. Toshio.
Wow, thank you so much.
Dude, gifting 10 subs. Holy crap. Thank you so much, man. Dude, that's insane.
Greg, Toshi got a paycheck.
Dude. that may be. Dude.
Thank you very, very much, Toshi.
It's insanely generous. Thank you. And yo, guys, enjoy your subs. Feel free to use our cat emotes. Cat's got more ideas. She's going to cook more up later.
Yeah, I'm really, really excited to get some of those worked on today.
Gotta save up. Yo, you do you, man. Like, always make sure you're taking care of yourself first.
Yeah.
We really appreciate it.
We totally don't expect anything like that,
No,
but we definitely do appreciate it. So thank you.
Chat, do you ever think one day they'll get rid of the brick from the roguelike dungeons? Say, hey, that's too easy. You need to work hard for your brick. Not trying to give them any ideas, but you know.
Now I just have that song, She Works Hard for the Money, going in my head. Thank you, baby.
Good old brick vein. Exactly. Ooh, another bed.
What seeds?
What we got here? Books, bread, cookie, sharpness 1 enchanted book. Mostly garbage.
These seeds? Up by cotton. Bella's saying there are seeds somewhere. Oh, he's hopping on them. Thank you very much, Tell. I have not seen any of these. Let's see. Oh, I have all of these. Not pineapple. I have not kiwi. I don't know. I should have cranberry. I have like all of the garden, all the stuff from the gardens except for the tropical. So we're doing pretty good getting stuff growing. Although I don't know if I remember seeing some of these. Double check.
So just start early game on non 2.8, just update later. I mean, it's not that bad. The changes are like, we're talking about pretty minor changes in my opinion for the most part. Just stuff we're used to. The gravel is, I think, the worst thing. All right, how much more brick do we get, chat?
Oh yeah, we are missing some of these. Good deal. What farm am I missing this from?
What garden do you get lettuce from?
Leafy?
Yeah. Leafy.
Makes sense. You can dolly more things now, including bibliocraft labels. Wait, do you mean the fancy signs, Yannick, or is there some other bibliocraft thing I'm not aware of? What do you mean like these things? I've never really used these that much. Dude, if you could dolly just a fancy sign, because I use those all the time and I've wanted to move those, but then I have to like retype out everything.
Oh, that always sucks.
That would be cool. Should be doable? Hell yeah. I'll have to test that out. Dude, I swear to God, if something comes up from down here. Let's block this off. Part of the reason I created this run on nightly too, so we could test out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm actually testing out the oxidation of the copper right now. Kat, do you want to check on that for me? It was like over near where I did all the mossy stuff. I set a block of copper out.
Let's see.
Curious if it changed yet.
Where'd you do it over here?
It was near the moss. Like that corner of the base. And then like to the right. To the right. Yeah. Oh, it did. Oh,
that is nice.
Dude, I love that texture. I love those colors.
Yeah. I really like that they've added this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't get to test out the honeycomb because we didn't have any. I might have to key that in or something.
I pull this thing not.
Can you wax it? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Now, there are like different waxed versions in NEI. So the block names and stuff are there, like the block IDs. Okay, I think we got enough brick. Yeah, dude, I love that. Okay, now question, chat. Can we actually... No, I don't think we can use a mortar and pestle on this. I think we have to actually put it in the macerator, which is slow, but... we got to do it. Okay, we got the calcite ore in there, and then, yeah, let's just go to town on this. Dude, Control Shift left click does not work anymore.
On what?
To, like, put stuff away. Now, I can control left click. I don't know if this was a thing before. You can control left click to, like, send items one at a time. Obviously, you can do, like, scroll wheel as well. That was the thing before. But yeah, I used to hit control shift and then left click to, like, send all of an item type into an open inventory, and you can't do that anymore. Unless there's some option here. Yeah, all of this, I believe, is new, chat. Is the windmill mass rate not worth it? I mean, it is a bit of a pain to build that multi-block Hector. I don't know how fast it would be with bricks. I'm always told that it's good for like grinding wheat, but I don't know. I feel like that multi-block is kind of a meme. The Bartworks windmill.
I really like to use it if you are getting into cooking. It is a pain in the tuchus to have to make a whole ton of mortars to try and grind up all the wheat for flour and stuff like, and the dough and everything, because you need a lot of freaking dough. So I like using that just to go ahead and get a bunch of that stuff done and not have to worry about those mortars.
All right. Well, we have one Bartworks defender here. That's good. Control Shift W. Yeah, see, I use that quite a bit as well. Yep.
Let's see. Adidia says, well, this will definitely be up for this weekend. And then on Sunday, I'll be using this box for my birthday stream where we do a community server. And then I might throw it back up after that. But I guess we'll see.
Yep. Just let us know. Might be worth like for testing stuff out some more. I know Kat and I will also be playing Divine Journey 2 starting next Monday. We'll probably be pretty heavily into that the first couple days at least.
I'm so excited about that.
Yeah, me too. Like I've been wanting to do that one for a long time.
Like I really was so torn between Meatball Craft and Divine Journey 2 because they both look really, really cool. But I do like the story that you are going to get with Divine Journey 2, and it does seem like a shorter pack than Meatball Craft.
Yeah, I play Minecraft for the lore as well, personally.
I just think it's a cute idea.
No, I like it. I'm sorry, I'm giving you shit. I like it. I mean, in fact, like speaking of like lore-ish thing, like I've wanted to check out one of these like Minecraft RPG packs one day, just to kind of play around. Let's see. We're on a little bit of an ad break, Kat. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Do you need anything while I'm up?
No, but if you'll leave the coffee maker on, I'll probably fix a cup after you're done.
Okay. Be right back.
All right. So I am going to make us some animal traps. We can get like some meat and stuff. I'm like hardcore trying to focus on getting food together. That way we can build up parts. And then probably after this, I might take a look at some kitchen stuff and then work on some IC2 crops. That's probably what I've got planned for today. See. Rono says, if I ever actually beat GTNH, Meatball is probably next on my big pack list. And there have been so many people talking about Meatball Craft. You know, we've got a channel in our Discord where we have asked you guys like to leave pack suggestions for stuff, because it's just nice to shake the box and do something a little different every now and then. So y'all have given some like really, really great suggestions. I really appreciate that. Value is like, I was considering making a farm district, Cat. I was going to expand the wall and flatten a large area. Hey, that would be awesome if you want to do that. So I had a really fun idea because we were talking about like really making this like a real medieval type of build. You know, a lot of times you have the castle and then you have like the farm and stuff like outside of the walls. We'd still need to find a way to like fortify that so I don't have to worry about being attacked by monsters. But we could put like the Bart's windmill out there and have like the farm and stuff out in that area. What do you think? Is Meatball Craft good? Well, I mean, I don't know personally because we haven't played that yet, but we've had a lot of people recommend it and say that they like it. So I would think it's pretty good. Value says it's pretty good in the early game and pretty bad in the mid game. Ouch. Cat should play some RL Craft. Thank you, Greg. Thank you so much. You know, unfortunately, in both Meatball Craft and in Divine Journey 2, I think there's like another dimension that we have to go to where there are a crap ton of spiders. So I am so not looking forward to that crap. Let's see. System says smaller walls, fences would work and would be thematic. That's a very good point. Thank you, system. And hello. I know with us doing this kind of build, I'm totally thinking about you, system, because you're really good at like the medieval builds. The vibe I have from Meatball Craft is that I kind of want to wait until it's more developed. Like the last few ages aren't even added yet. Last I checked. Oh, wow. Also, the Divine Journey 2 Spider Dimension is skippable. Dude, Chrono Spidey, you are my favorite right now. I love it. Oh, that makes my day.
Wait, we're talking about the Erebus?
Yes. He says that it's totally skippable. We don't have to go there.
Why did you tell her that?
Yes. Greg, why did you tell her?
I'm sure I'll still go there.
You can have all the fun yourself, my love.
Dude, as long as I can fly. If you can't fly in that dimension, then yeah, no, I'm good.
It's like I am not about any of that crap. No spiders. So, Value, when were you wanting to build that little farm area? Because maybe I should wait until we've got that figured out on like where I'm gonna start doing farming stuff.
By the way, Kat, 1 second. I'm gonna do a little plug right now because I was just looking at our follower count. We're at 497 followers. We are 3 followers away from 500, which is insane. Because like our channel is less than a year old. Like to me, that is insane. So if you're liking the stream, I see some new faces here. If you're liking the stream and you haven't followed, yeah, please give us a follow. Because
we do right there at 500, man.
We do also try to like keep a pretty strict schedule. Like Monday through Friday, 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. GMT. Like we try not to miss a stream if possible. So you can usually count on us being there.
Thank you so much, Complex.
Oh yeah, appreciate that. Thank you. I've seen you here a couple times. Good to have you.
You want some fruit there?
You'll finally follow, dude. What a guy. Appreciate that, Adidia. Dude, yeah, no, it's been a crazy year, Chrono. Did you say you were back to streaming, by the way? You said you were back to GTNH. Are you streaming again, Chrono Spidey? If so, I'll have to check it out sometime. And yo, Crank3, thank you for the follow as well.
Thank you.
Chrono, I think you were like one of the first people who ever subbed to us.
That sounds right.
You are streaming. Nice, good. I'll check that out. I think you do have a founder's badge, yeah. All right. What was I working on, Kat? Oh yeah, we're basically, you know, speaking of DMV waiting rooms, we're basically in the waiting room on the poor little steam macerator over here.
My gosh.
No. I wasn't trying to get you to do that, but yo, thank you. Yep, there's that founder badge. Yo, appreciate that. But yeah, chat, we are 499 followers, 1 away from 500. It's been quite a journey this year.
That is so wild. Yeah, our 1 year is
April 6th.
April 6th?
Yep.
So I can't believe it. Time has like really flown by.
We should really do something special that day.
Yeah, I agree.
It is... Oh, it's a Sunday. Ooh. Oh, special Sunday stream.
Yeah, which is very rare for us.
To make it happen, yeah. If we do stream that Sunday, chat, I mean, it's a while from now. It's like a month half away. We probably will have to do a night stream. So I'm usually busy during the day on Sunday. Would you say the journey has been divine? Yes, quite.
Are you trying to sound like Uyange?
Sorry. Just had a minor moment there.
For those that don't know, every now and then we'll stream like Final Fantasy 14 and he will like voice act the lines, and there's this one character that he does that voice with. So that's what that comment was about. It's
Kat,
so
did you
fun.
say you had a food chest or something now?
There is a food chest in the main
Oh, still
like,
in the main area. Oh, okay, I see.
storage.
Yeah.
I'm working on getting some ingredients together, but slow going right now.
Okay.
Like I will probably continue working on stuff off stream just to try and get us going with food. But Value's also planning on setting up a farm district somewhere outside the walls.
Oh, nice. Okay. Let's see, chat. Is there anything else that we can do? I guess we can try to find a couple more of the ingredients that we need. If we pull up our little pin list. We've got the clay dust. We do need quartz sand and stone dust. Let me and gather some of that together. We do have 8 here. We need how much? 36? Been a while since I made a BBF. How bad is DJ1? Dude, I have no idea. I never hear anybody talk about it, so maybe it's kind of like Project Ozone 1. Nobody ever talks about it for a reason.
Oof.
I don't know what that reason is, by the way. I just never hear anybody talk about it. Ooh, yeah, I don't think we have enough stone dust. Oh, we've got a bunch of impure. Okay. 25 plus 17... 42? Yeah. Okay, we're good.
There is.
PO1 exists? Honestly, I don't even know if it does. That's a great question. All I know is PO2 was fire. And Adidia and Time did try to get a PO2 server up for us to play. That was the original plan, chat.
Yeah, that's a shame they couldn't get that to work.
You know, like just the normal vanilla server just would not even load, is my understanding.
And
So.
that was one of the very first Minecraft packs we played together.
Yep. We did FTB Infinity Evolved Expert, and then what's that called? Expert? There's like a normal and an expert mode in that, and then PO2 right after that. Yep. Good times. PO3, yeah. I mean, I played PO3 once, the vanilla version, and then the Kappa mode. Yeah, I'm probably done with that pack. I do have some fond memories of that one though. It was a mixed bag. Okay, yeah, it was called expert mode. Okay, that's what I thought. And yo, what's up, Nth Carpet? Mr. Baker, sorry, no, Ma Baker by Boney M. What?
Don't know that one.
I definitely don't know that one. Check this out. I think you were the first person to request a piano cover today. It's unusual.
Yeah. And normally we're blowing up with piano covers.
All right, well, I'm going to have Kat entertain you all while I'm trying to learn this song on the spot.
All right.
As we do on this channel. 3 people throw me random songs I've never heard of, and then I try to make a piano cover out of it. Best I can.
It's always
The best that I can do in 5 minutes, anyway. Seared glass needs reinforced glass. Wait, is that new?
What needs reinforced glass? Oops. All right, I am crafting up some bait. That should have completed these quests as well. Rain. Fruit. Oh, really? Just a little bit shy. All right. These in here real fast. I'm gonna try and like kind of automate these a little bit, get them pushing into a chest at least. Because these will fill up with food so fast.
Greg, you're just scrolling CurseForge for new packs. There's nothing. I mean, nothing that you want to play. That's the problem. I mean, actually, I don't know what the modding scene looks like these days. Like how many new packs are coming out on a regular basis, or what? I don't know if it's like in a healthy place or if it's like kind of taking a downturn. I mean, we're just a bunch of 1.7 farts up in this chat, so we might not quite have our finger on the pulse. Maybe some of y'all do. And try Tekkit again. Dude, good old Tekkit launcher. The Tekkit packs. I miss those days.
You know,
I mean, I think Tekkit still exists, but yeah.
I did go and look at like I was trying to just look for something random to play, so I was looking for just random mod packs and checking them out, and I could not believe how many create like themed packs there were, and all I could think about was Adidia.
Yep.
Like there, you have so many packs to play Adidia.
Yeah, it's an infestation. It's everywhere.
I really want to learn how to use it. My brain just cannot wrap around how to use it.
We'll have like a special create tutorial stream day. Chat comes in, tries to help us out. Or trolls us, one or the other, you know.
I would not doubt it's the trolls. It's
Definitely
really cool mod,
oversaturated.
very
1000%.
oversaturated.
All right, Kat, we're going to play, I think I have heard this song before. It's just been a while. My Baker. Oh, that's a fun one. Yeah, Enigmatica 2 Expert. Yeah, that is probably like in my top 5 favorite mod packs. I've only done one playthrough of it before, but I definitely want to revisit that one day. Very heavily gated progression-wise in that pack, but I think they executed quite well. Playing ED right now? Nice, nice. Isn't there a Skyblock version of that? Like, is there a Skyblock version, but it's like not an expert mode? Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, because if there's a Skyblock expert mode of that pack, I would love to check that out sometime. Chat, we got our brick dust. Hell yeah. Okay. 128. I think this is the amount that we want. Combine it with clay dust. Okay, nice. Oh, it is expert. Oh.
Well.
Yeah, maybe we should play that sometime. Put that on the list.
Which
It's Enigmatica 2 Expert, but it's a Skyblock version. So we didn't do that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down for trying it.
Greg is love, Greg is life. I believe old Greg would agree with that statement. What's up, Jackstarity? Hope you're doing well. You're still in the MVH, right? Was catching a little bit of your stream last night. Well, I say last night. I think it was like the afternoon for you. I hope you're doing well. We are trying to get a brick blast furnace over here right now. I don't know what everybody else is up to right now. We got value intel on at the moment. Cat's doing a little gardening, trying to get our get us a little more diverse food supply for the hearts.
Yeah, we definitely need some help getting hearts going.
It's so hardcore has meant several things in the past 24 hours, Jax. So first of all, in the very beginning when we did we had our first day in, well, I would say this world, but it was a previous world. I believe 4.5 hours in, Teg met his unfortunate demise, and the way that we had the rule set was if one person died on the server, that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we're scrapping the world, we're making another one. So we made another one yesterday, and then got it in a really nice state. And then Edidia, who is of course our fearless leader here, said, "We're not doing that again. we're not scrapping this world. Too much work." And yeah, I think everybody was kind of vibing the same direction on that one. So, so instead we are doing the what do you call it? The better questing, hardcore mode. So you start out with 3 lives. And I think there's a way to get more lives with like these heart tokens that you can get. And you know, if somebody runs out, I guess you know, you get a 24-hour timeout or something. I don't know. I will say that it was kind of fun playing that way in sort of like a hardcore mode. Like, I don't know, like the way you play is so different. Very high stakes. Make it shared lives. Yeah, if there was a way to do that, I would actually be down for that, Greg. But I don't know how you could do that other than just like keeping track manually. Then someone dies on purpose. I will throw some shade at Teg and say that he was living on the edge. He was like digging straight down to mine ore veins and stuff. I was like, dude,
He's
what are you
still doing it?
And then yeah. Well, no. I think he's doing 2x1 now, which is
Oh, I thought we found like several like 1 holes.
no, but they were open
village.
holes that you could easily fall into and die. That was the funny part. Oh, value. What you got? Chat, what are we gonna call this? It's an Alamite pickaxe head. Yo, thank you, value. I guess this Obsonite is so. For anybody who doesn't know, we're on the nightly GTNH 880, and they renamed Alamite to Obsonite. I think it's the exact same recipe, isn't it? Did it require zinc before, or was it something else? Oh no, it required the aluminum dust, right? Or the aluminium dust. So the recipe is actually different now. Yeah. Obsonite sounds made up by ChatGPT. I'm going to call it obstinate ore, or obstinate ingot. I think that's fair. Let's see. Repair our pickaxe. Why the change name? That's a great question, Jax. I don't know if anybody knows. Oh. Oh, we got a new inventory room in here. Oh, with all the food. Oh, look at that. Did you see this, cat?
No.
Yeah, so it's the house that's right next to the other one. Like to the right of it.
Maybe I should come over there real fast and put a sign on it.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna get lost, like trying to remember what is what in the buildings.
That's probably a good idea. Yeah. All right, we got our pink pickaxe.
This is inventory.
Oh, bedtime. Yeah, I mean, that actually does make a little bit of sense value because the Alamite was based on aluminum. Yeah, they got rid of the aluminum gravel. Yep, Jax. So now it's just zinc gravel, basically. Kind of a pain, honestly, but I don't like the change, but it's also not the end of the world. Because I'll reiterate, like, the challenge behind aluminium is the EBF and powering it. It's not, you know, getting aluminum or aluminium itself. So it's just kind of weird. Don't get confused until they relearn it. Yo, Vampire,
Hey,
what's up?
Vampire.
How's it going? Value says, so I want to make this entire wall length the farming district, but I'd have to avoid an oil well. I say just do it. That's fine. Or you could mark it, and we could always just like, you know, we could just keep the oil underground and tap that later, right? I assume you mean this one where Cat is. Like up the hill. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe he means over here. Yeah, so this is our second world. And yeah, Adidia and the rest of the crew, I did a little bit. We really spruced up this village. Because, you know, village generation is kind of, you know, borked. Like, very hilly and, you know, the roads aren't nice and all that, so. Made it very cozy. Okay, so we're getting our compressed fire clay. That's good. We got enough stone dust for the buckets of concrete. Now we need quartz sand. Can we just, okay, yeah, it's just a mortar with sand. That's right. Check out our sand supply. Don't want to cry. Yeah, no, it makes a lot of sense value. This way. Makes sense. Did you catch that, Cat?
No.
He wants to do the
What?
farm. He wants to do like the new farming district, like the north, like the northwest corner. Because trying to expand south, where some of those current farms are, is like kind of going to be a pain because of that big mountain.
Oh yeah, that is true. So what, go over here in this area?
Yeah, I think so. Like where that oil is.
Okay. I mean that's cool.
Yeah, I think long term that makes sense.
We'll probably want to change the biome too, just
Yeah.
so
Oh
it
yeah.
doesn't look all nasty.
Yeah, that is the brown stuff is a tundra biome, and it is disgusting. And if you settled in that in your GTNH world, I'm very sorry. Between the two lakes, that's true. Yeah, that northeastern corner. I think value means to wall whatever he's gonna make as well.
All right, well that's
sure.
great. Keep me safe.
You have a favorite biome? I mean, I would say probably the biome that Kat and I settled in for Neo Tokyo, which is the Cherry Blossom Grove.
Yeah, that and like Mystic Grove, I think is one that we liked as well.
I do just like the garden biome that we're in right now. Like,
Yeah,
I do really love this color
nice.
grass. How long term will be having only 3 lives? I mean, I think if you play very defensively in this game, it's actually very easy to survive. I think the biggest trouble comes when you try to go to the Nether to mine there. I think surviving in the overworld is pretty easy. You just have to play right. Grove, yeah. Grove is another good one.
Yeah, that is good. Oh, Value, do you want to also make room for like some animals over there?
Probably do need a proper cow farm.
They found the Silverwood tree.
Escape tunnel to despawn, but yep. In fact, we've had that in a previous world before. Yep.
Oh, Value says, how you plan to allocate subsections is up to you. I'm not much of a decorative person to begin with. Well, hey, I totally appreciate you making a little spot over there. It'll be nice. I can get like a nice big area going for food.
What's the best way to process this raw lapis ore at this early stage? Do you just smelt it? Because I just want the lapis lazuli. We can't sift, of course. What can you do with the crushed? I think once you crush it, it just ends up being like dust form, which we don't want. I think you just have to a GT hammer. Yeah, but then I think once it's crushed, you can't get it back into like its like we want to use this for our tools, like the hammer to get fortune on it. You just have to smelt it. It seems like it, from what I'm seeing here in NEI. Oh, Forge Hammer. Oh, Forge Hammer's much better. Okay, okay. Yeah, you're right, Jax. Yeah, definitely Forge Hammer. It's like double. Thank you. Although I don't know if we have enough steam production for me to see how much steam this takes. By the way, chat, check this out. The GUI of the steam machines, the single blocks, now has the steam buffer is visible inside the GUI. It's very nice. Because I remember a lot of times I would go and make something in the alloy smelter and I would not know if we had enough internal steam or not. There was like no way to tell because the tooltip doesn't tell you anything.
Oh.
Yeah, nice little change.
So I just looked up Pam's Harvest Craft, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think some of these have been added.
Oh.
Like a brick well, a clay jug, stone basin, water barrel, presser.
I don't know.
Apiary.
Chat, was that stuff there before? It's always hard to tell because like anything that you notice, you're like, oh, is that new? And it's like, I don't know about this stuff or not. No recipes, always been. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Terra Firma, Greg. Dude, one day Kat and I will check that out.
A lot of people talk about that.
Now, will we be fully invested? I have my doubts, but we'll check it out just to see what all the fuss is about. Terra Firma, Greg, New Horizon. Dude, that could be a thing one day. You never know. Oh yeah, dude, we're getting so much lapis out of this.
Cat will enjoy that. Since it's pure tech. Yeah, I probably won't enjoy it. That's like the thing that I have said to him is it cannot be just tech.
Feel like GregTech one day, chat.
I mean, I don't mind messing with machines. I'll get bored if it's only machines.
Stockholm Syndrome will take its effect over time.
If it hasn't happened this many years of us playing with GregTech machines, I doubt that day will actually come, darling. But keep telling yourself that.
Okay. Thanks. Oh yeah, we got plenty of sand. Make a couple more mortars. 2 should be fine. Use the rest of this one in gravel. Get some more flint. And perfect. 36 quartz sand. Oh, bedtime.
I can sleep if you need me to.
Oh yeah, just one person needs to sleep. That's right. I keep forgetting. You start out in Terraform Crag, then tech in to create and evolve into GT. Wait, is there really create in that? Interesting. Dude, I need my control shift click back. That's driving me crazy. All right, there we go. Quartz sand. What else do we need? Oh, you know what? To make this thing, we really need to get the forestry work table. Let me take a look at that. Chat, most of you all know about this thing, right? In case you don't, though,
really
like,
nice.
Dude, this thing is so good. The forestry work table, it saves recipes in there. You can just like click several of the concrete buckets at one time to make the fire brick. It's so good. Let's see. What's the quest before that? Bookshelf. Okay. Work table. Okay. Small clay to clay dust. Well, we were talking about that earlier, Jacksterity. I don't know if you are aware of this or not, but you can avoid the small clay dust entirely. Now it's called terracotta in here, but the stained clay, if you go mine this in the world, you can literally just use a mortar and get full clay dust. This is a much better way to get clay dust. Did anyone do mines? I don't know if anybody's, I don't know if we've even found a, what do you call it, loot games yet. I'll ask in chat. You know what? Also, real quick, I'm going to make another chest. Put these miner backpacks in here. Not seeing one. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of awkward to find your first one, but then once you find your first one, you can put one of the blocks inside the ore finder wand to find more easily.
Value, is this whole area going to be for the farms?
It's pretty big.
That is huge. But I'm down.
I mean, I wouldn't mind all that being like different farms. That'd look pretty cool.
It would look really, really cool.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you did
if-
say you wanted animals as well.
Yeah, if I
so.
can do animals over there, and then we
Yeah.
could have like, we could do like a little restaurant out here. We could have the Artworks windmill going.
Of course.
I mean, and it'll fit with the medieval theme, you know. But I think that'll be cool. Just a small family plot, yeah.
For the serfs. Let's see. Yeah, chat. I don't
I'm
think
just very glad that it's going to be walled.
Yeah, I mean, we just need that initial block, right? So we just need to find 1 loot games and then we'll be good. Okay, here's some books. We just need some wood planks. There's wood pulp and a compressor. Do we have wood pulp? Pulp. No pulp.
Lori, isn't this like, you pointed out my mini map before, haven't you?
As zoomed in as possible. Very helpful. Very handy.
It's just how I like to play. I end up getting lost. Like, I'm like, okay, where the heck am I?
I wonder why.
Well, no, when it's
Only
all
had to-
zoomed out. That's why I zoom in.
Never found a loot games in my world yet. Yeah, it's like, unless you're like really digging underground a bunch, it's hard to find them. Usually, I mean, there's supposed to be like a natural staircase up to the surface to them when they generate, but a lot of times that doesn't even form properly. Yeah, it can be really hard to find that first one. There's a trick to find them with the unlimited version of Journey Map. You mean like the cave thing, Azuna? Also, what's up, Azuna? Like maybe you could find them like this, or like go down a little bit, because they'll be lit up. That's a good point. Cover yourself, yeah. I don't know which version of Journey Map we have right now. So I don't know if we'd be able to do that or not. I always get the two of those mixed up. Unlimited is cheating. Is unlimited the one that allows you to see like other players and mobs on the minimap? Yeah, so we just have the non-unlimited.
I like being able to see mobs.
I feel like that would have been really, like, I've been looking for people on the minimap on a regular basis during this run. And there's nobody there. Download X-Ray. X-Ray? The heck is that? Advanced X-Ray. This is for later, Minecraft, but you could like search for a particular block or something.
Oh.
Okay. Oh yeah, 1.7 version, okay. Yeah, I'd never heard of this before. Seizure from some graphical bug with Angelica. I mean, we're used to that.
So what are you working on right now, baby?
I was trying to look for another mortar and pestle. I think I just need to make more. Because I am trying to get a bookshelf and trying to make that forestry work table.
Why don't you just go steal one of the bookshelves that was in the
But they break.
village? Oh yeah, that's
Unless
right.
we have
Silk touch.
Silk touch, exactly.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Well, you're about to knock out 2 forestry quests by doing this, so that's cool.
Wow. Whatever. Yeah, this is the I can't even see it all on my screen. This is for farming and animal farms. I don't know, chat. Might need to make more space.
I think it's gonna be great.
Does wrench silk touch them? Dude, no way. Okay, I have to go try that in a minute. I think we have some around here somewhere.
What, a wrench?
No. The bookshelves, like you were saying.
Oh yeah.
I
I
need
saw
a-
one down this way.
I gotta get a wrench real quick.
Okay.
I need to get my own tools. Probably do that today.
I just read a Diddy's comment. Whatever he just built is huge. Yeah. I think it's over this.
By the way, big smeltery. I didn't realize how much bigger it was now. Cat, where are we going?
Here we go.
Oh, okay.
It's in there.
No freaking way. Look at that.
What? That is cool.
It's incredible
Great
tech complex. Thank you.
But hey, check it out. Tell if you want to do any of your Bombcraft magic stuff.
But yeah,
it's probably a good little place to start.
While I have the wrench on me, I should probably just grab the rest of those, right? Whoops.
Greg, now will get fixed.
I think it makes perfect sense. Ooh.
Goodness, I totally need a cup of coffee.
Have you not had one today?
I had one before stream, but it was not enough.
Yeah.
I had another night where I started breaking out in hives like at midnight.
That was so bad.
I don't know why it's happening late at night. So I had to take another Benadryl. So I've been a little out of it today, but I'm trying. So I think I'm going to go grab that cup of coffee really fast.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back.
See you in a bit. All right, chat. I need some iron screws. I don't think we have any. How many do I need? 4? Yeah. Everything else. Let's see. What do we need? File, and then we need saw. Nope. Got these recipes ingrained onto my brain. No way I could ever forget these. Wrenching rubber logs got fixed for some reason. Dude, that's weird. Mixing coffee with the Benadryl. Yeah, no, I mean we're not giving medical advice, chat. We're just trying to get through the day. Let's see. Saw and screwdriver. Okay. There it is. Hell yeah. Okay, don't need that anymore. All right, should be good to go. Do we have enough fire? This does not look like enough fire clay. I've got another 50 here, but is that actually enough? 166 plus 50. Oh yeah, it's 216. Okay. So just gotta wait on that a little bit. I guess we could go ahead and start smelting some of this stuff. Go ahead and place our work table down. Coffee hurts your right side. That's a really weird side effect. Sorry to hear that, though. Dude, where'd the bucket go? Hello? Who took the bucket? You screws? Let's see if there's another bucket around here. No more buckets. All right, who took the bucket? Show yourself. Oh, just kidding. It's right here. Actually, I really should make some more furnaces for this thing. Make a couple more, chat. We got plenty of cobble, plenty of flint. Make like 5 more. Okay, right there, and then stack them like that. And that way we can increase our production rate. Amazing. Amazing gains, chat. We are literally cooking now. You can put tools on the walls, floor, ceilings. Oh, you mean like with the you're talking about with the P key, Jacksterity? We're actually like doing that with the bronze hammer here right now. That's a really good tip. Like especially in multiplayer. So people can see things. Change the key to V. It is a much better. I use V for the mode switch for like the night vision, I think. But yeah, that's a good placement. Okay, so we got all that stuff. Have all those cooking in the meantime. Oh, we could go ahead and get the rest of the stuff for the controller. For the brick blast furnace. So we're going to need quite a bit of iron. Now we are getting plates via the forge hammer method. So, looks like we're going to need 42 iron ingots. Could be problematic, although we do have a bunch of pyrite. We can smelt that. We've got brown limonite. I think that's probably worth smelting into iron at this stage. Yeah, let's get this going as well. Dude, I freaking love... It's my favorite addition out of all the blocks. And it doesn't even, like, isn't even the best grass color to, like, go with the moss, but it adds so much additional texture. I'm a big fan. Also, we've got some of that azalea stuff. Whatever it's called.
We got azalea leaves.
I believe that's part of the Et Futurum.
Dude, I'm so stoked about that.
Where is
I'm gonna
that?
make that garden area pretty.
Dude, for real. Yeah, dude, we got azalea, flowering azalea, azalea leaves, flowering azalea leaves. Now, I don't think that we have that, unless there's a different name for it, chat, that I can't see. I don't think we have the big flower that, like, does all the particle effects.
Oh, gosh. I love that thing.
However, oh my god, chat. The lanterns. The vanilla lanterns.
Yay!
Holy
I'm so
crap.
excited about that.
Dude, that is so good for, like, Neo Tokyo. Oh my god.
Yeah. Although those are a bit of a pain to make.
Yeah, for, like, right now, it's kind of a pain, but... world edit. Hello. You know. Oh, dude, chat, I have to try this right now. Nothing else matters in this moment. Wait, that looks kind of weird. Hold on. Hello? Pickaxe, interesting. Oh, there we go. It actually looks different. Wait, am I crazy? Does that not look like the vanilla one?
That does look like the vanilla one.
Wait, really? There's chains too? That's a good question.
Oh,
Yep.
that. Oh my god, that is so good. That is one thing I have definitely missed in GTNH, being able to use chains for decorations.
Yeah, no spore blossom, unfortunately. Yeah, chains are really big. I guess that is the correct texture. Okay. When was the last time? Oh, look, okay, it has been a while since we played. Dude, yeah, that's so good. The only lanterns that like come close to this in GTNH are those these things right here from Railcraft. And they're okay. These are a little bit too electronic looking, chat. The inverted lanterns from Project Red. Those definitely have their place, and we definitely use these.
Yeah.
But like, dude, this is...
They can completely change the aesthetic of a build, though.
Yep.
Like, a lot of times I really wanted these kinds of lanterns, these vanilla lanterns for builds, and I wouldn't be able to use them.
Well, you got them now.
Woohoo! System's like, oh my fucking god, so maybe I'm dropping everything for a nightly.
I mean, so if you do try to do nightly system, there is one, it's like the Thaumic. There's like a Thaumic jar mod or something that you have to replace the beta 2 with the beta 3 version. Other than that, it seems relatively stable. The new version is what? Yes. So 2.8 is going to have the matter manipulator. I believe it should be in this nightly right now. Yeah, it's fully implemented, it looks like. And matter manipulator changes the like mid to late game for the better. 1000%. Okay, let's get all this going. We should have plenty of iron now. Okay. Then we need to make 4 more furnaces. So let's grab some cobblestone. Let's grab a little more flint. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we need 28 iron plates or 4 iron furnaces. What else do we need? Ah, that's pretty much it, actually. Okay. Chat, we're getting very close. Where is Diddy stream? Oh, he coming. Don't worry. Did he waste his 3 hearts? No, I mean, like, the only person who died, and I might have even before we changed the hardcore rules, was Tell, but that was before the grace period. And then Value died at some point. I missed that one. I don't know what happened there, but...
And we did die as well during the grace period.
Yeah, well, in the previous run, right? This is all local to the new run.
Oh, okay, okay.
Tell in Value, shame on you. Yo, shame on Teg.
Did you see that Tell had to survive a blood moon on his own today?
No, I had not seen a blood moon at all in this run yet.
Yeah, he was talking about how he had to survive it earlier.
Oh, snap.
I forget what he did. There was something he did to try and help him survive that, but I don't remember what it was. I've already forgotten.
Well, I think it was Complex. Somebody in chat was talking about how you can make like a little escape tunnel.
Yes.
To like basically make all the mobs despawn. Like especially after the blood moon's over, right? So you can go back to your safe place. You should thank Teg. He saved you from bad world gen on previous. Dude, previous seed was goated. I don't care what anybody else says. It was a cherry blossom grove, and that's all you need to know.
Oh, is that Value floating in the sky?
He probably is doing the fly command to do all those changes. I think for like, if you're messing with world edit stuff, I think using fly is legit, or just checking stuff out. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out like where this was so I could figure out like where to do the entrance. Like, because this seems like where our main castle part is. Like, we probably don't want the gate like right in front of that.
Cheating SMH. Look, you're watching the Hive crew. All right. You know what you're in for.
And this is only like a week, long run. This is not something super serious. Like, we're really just having fun and testing like new things that have been added.
Dude, Blood Moon on day 2, that is brutal. Oh my gosh. And yo, Eorsheen, what's up? Steam Machines has capacity indicator. Yes, dude. That is such a good change. I'm a very big fan of that. You can actually see what the buffer is now. Surfs can stay on the ground. Make sure that we change this ugly ass biome. All right, we are good on the iron now. Let me go ahead and get this in the forge hammer. Get a quick ad break. Everybody be sure to hydrate if you can still hear me. Pasted top view in the Discord. Well, I was seeing it a little bit on Cat's screen, but yeah, yeah. Delightful biome. Rules challenge. Space Plexity, there's really not like much going on here other than like when we say LV run only, it means that we're not going to make MV machine holes or MV parts or like motors and stuff. So we're just going to like, see how far we can push the boundaries of like production and efficiency in LV. Which means, probably several quad EBFs and, just really big infrastructure. Just kind of why we're trying to like get to LV as quickly as possible. Just to make things more efficient. So we're getting there. I think we'll be in LV in a couple hours. We just really needed to get steel online. We'll definitely want to make way more quad BBFs, but just trying to get things started here. Speaking of which, okay, we do have the compressed fire clay. Good. Yeah, I need to get this iron ingot in the forge hammer to get all the plates for the iron furnaces. Such bad luck looking for ground gardens when... Oh, dude. Yeah, there's always one garden that's difficult to find, right? Never fails. I know there was one run, Cat. It was like tropical and water gardens both. Like we had the hardest time finding.
Yeah, those are typically the ones we have a hard time with. It's crazy. But at least water gardens you can craft.
Mm-hmm.
You come grab some torches.
Tropical you usually do okay with. I think we just had really bad luck one run. But yeah, water can be... water's probably the rarest. I mean, at least you do have, for anybody who doesn't know, you're trying to get your healing axe. Make sure that you do know that the water garden does have a recipe. You just need these other gardens in a crafting grid. So you can make the water garden. Okay, where are we at? We're actually not macerating anything right now. Is there anything we should? Maybe this for some more iron? Basaltic mineral sand ore? Yeah. Do that. Got our 28 plates. Good. Ore furnace. You know what? I think I really want to get a chest, like a tool chest out here with like a Tinker's crafting table. Makes it so much easier to do recipes and stuff.
Smart.
Yeah, you know what? Let's make a new chest. I feel like we're increasingly going to want the tools out there. Instead, I'm going to grab one of... Oh, actually, you know what? Make a crafting table first. Get a saw. And then make a crafting station. And yeah, let's get one of every single tool. So file, hammer. Let's grab the diamond hammer. Knife, sure. Soft mallet, screwdriver. I'm sure I'm forgetting something. That's enough for now. I'm gonna mess up your path, Teg. So sorry. Okay, we put all the tools in there. It should be much, much easier now. Okay. Iron furnace. Oh, wrench. Of course. Spent a while scouring Twilight Swamp for all the Pam crops. You know, yeah, the Twilight Forest, like if you already have access to that and you're still looking for gardens, like it is kind of easier to find some gardens there sometimes. But yeah, that's a good tip. Wrench, yeah. Alrighty, chat. Now we should be able to make this. Iron furnace times 4. Boom. Very good. Go ahead and put some of this stuff in here. Ooh, I do need like an extra bucket. You know what? Make some extra buckets. It's usually good when doing this craft to have like 4 or 5 buckets on hand. Let's take some iron ingot.
I went ahead and changed the biome over here.
Cool. What'd you change it to?
Garden to match
okay.
this in the village.
Makes sense. Oh, did you already like log out, log back in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's what my quick log in, log out was.
A bit cheaterino. Yeah. A modicum of cheating here. Look, y'all don't want to stare at that grass color, okay?
No, no one wants to see that grass color. It is nasty.
Yeah, dude, this is an Adidia G run, all right? I should know what you're in for.
Like this is a run that should not be taken seriously. So we can totally get away with some cheating.
Yeah, we're exploring. We're chilling. Checking out the new stuff. Okay. Where are we at, chat? Got all that stuff. Oh yeah, we didn't want to make a couple more buckets. Let's make like 5 buckets maybe? Yeah. Okay, sweet. We can put our 5 buckets in here. Okay, what else do we need? We need the calcite dust and Guess we can go ahead and put the recipe in here. You know what? I think we need one more bucket. Let's do one more. I think you want an even number of buckets with this. So you get 3 water buckets, 3 empty buckets, and then you can make your buckets of concrete pretty easily. Let's see. We want stone dust. We want clay dust, quartz dust, all that in there. Let's get our calcite. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, I forgot we need to forge hammer this. How much do we need? We need 72 total. So that's 64 plus 8. Okay. We could use a hammer for this, but hopefully this doesn't take too much steam. I guess we'll find out. And then we also need our 72 gypsum. So same thing here. Like, I'm gonna steal this hopper. There we go. Oh, we are also out of charcoal for steam.
Ooh. There is some charcoal in the inventory hut, like right next to the door.
Okay, that's good to know that that's there. We've also got some near the...
it's not much, but...
Got some near the coke oven as well. Actually, I really should have put some... Ooh, yeah, we're running out of... I'm going to use the diamond hammer. Let's hope that this doesn't use too much durability on here. Ooh, 20%. Okay, that's fine. And then... Our dusts. All the calcite in there, good. Drop all that in. I think this is everything, chat. Oh yeah, I think we're good to go. Get to crafting. All right, so 3 buckets of creosote. Let's right click that so that we lock that recipe. And then fire bricks recipe. Craft 3 of those, lock that as well. Rinse and repeat. Should be good to go. Ooh, Cat doing some interesting things with some stripped logs. Anybody who doesn't know? Huh?
With the retainer wall kind of thing?
It's interesting. I can't decide whether I like it or not. It's just neat to see these different blocks in use. I'm kind of torn on that one. Huge marble platform. Dude, I do love me the marble. The different marbles in this pack. Right, we are already halfway there. I'm very excited to get this thing going, chat, and be getting steel ingots very quickly. So quickly. Mind-blowing. But yeah, for future mining expeditions, we do have those forestry backpacks, but I definitely want to use some steel to get some normal backpacks. So those are easier to use, and then you can go mining for longer. So we can get way, way more gypsum and calcite and start to get that quad as soon as possible. Ooh. Speaking of which, I hope I did the math on this right. Oh, no, I did. 36, yeah. Come over here, get our controller block. There it is. Quest. Yeah. All right, so big question. Where do we want the brick blast furnaces? I'm kind of thinking right here. We've got this plot of land here. It's a little awkward right now, elevation-wise. But it's kind of like the default area. I'm thinking we could also do them here. They might be like a little bit more out of the way over here, possibly. Or we could do them right here where Tell is too. By the smeltery-ish, yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking like this is kind of the no-brainer place to put it. Let's go here, chat. Let's go ahead and plan for quads. Let me actually get a little bit of dirt out and just kind of map this out. I think we've really only got room for one row horizontally, but we could just keep wall sharing them like this. So how much room would we have? You'd have room for a controller here, here, something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be 12 PBFs. That's probably decent. We might want more than that, but we could always tear down this building as well if we had to. I think that should be good. So I believe the Hive, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I believe the Hive had to do 64 brick blast furnaces.
Ooh.
Which is insane. By the way, chat, if you misplace these fire bricks, it takes forever to wrench these things up. Very annoying. I took iron ore berries. Okay. Wait, did I do the math on this wrong? No, I didn't. Look at that, chat. First brick blast furnace. Let's go. And you know what? We just coincidentally cooked up a bunch of iron. I think we definitely need to up our game on the coke ovens, for sure. Let's make a little chest for over there. And flint. There we go. Let's grab the iron. Guess we'll just start with a stack. That's fine. Grab some charcoal. And yeah, I think we do have plenty of sand and clay to make more coke ovens. That 4 solo is very solid. Cat and I in Neo Tokyo, we had 8. And I think 8 is like a really good, like, well-rounded number. I always felt like we had a nice influx of steel. As long as we kept up with the 8 constantly, like, I think we were never wanting. Okay. Let's go. And I think if we just use charcoal by itself, we'll obviously want to compress some charcoal in the future, but I think charcoal by itself, it's like a 1-to-4 ratio. So I think a stack of charcoal will do 16 steel. But yeah, we'll definitely compress that. Alrighty. Kat, how are things going on your end?
Doing pretty good. Just trying to plan out some little pathing things into the farming district.
And see, chat, also, now that we're not at risk of like immediately losing this world at any moment, Cat is inclined to actually decorate now.
Yeah.
Which I totally don't blame you for feeling that way.
It's like I really didn't want to invest too much in it before.
All right, chat, the question is what now? Now what do I do? I had this goal the entire stream, now we do it? Now I'm lost. I guess make more coke ovens, right? And we could put the coke ovens behind. I think having the coke ovens like nearby the BBF makes sense. Let's do that. See how much more we can make. We might also want to relocate this one, possibly. I mean, I hate to like void all that creosote oil, though. I'm not sure.
But do you really? Because you seem to really like to do that.
Look, when it's just me, I don't mind voiding the creosote, because that's just how we rolled in Neo Tokyo. But we got other people to consider.
Like, bust your balls over it every now and then.
Right, dude. People hated when I did that. That was hilarious. Also need a solution to more emeralds. Cookie arrows? More villagers equals more emeralds? I don't know.
I swear, when we set up our little cookie mystery pit, we would just have like emeralds passiving all the time. Like, it was pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, especially when you can get vacuum hoppers that just automatically pick them up.
Yes.
Okay, do we have enough? Do we have enough steam to support an alloy smelter doing this? Not sure. We'll find out. Oh yeah, and we probably should make a solar boiler. Yep. Let's reset our pins. Let's see. I think we just want to skip the normal solar boiler, get the good one. If possible. So we would need... do the math on this real quick. So 9 silver plates, which would be like 15 silver ingots in the forge hammer, I think. Yeah, 15 silver ingots, which I think we do have by this point. Let's check that out. Let's look for all the silver that we have. We got 1 there, we got 2 there. It's 3. Need to try to get them into a minecart. Oof. Dude, that sounds like a lot of tedious work, man. I salute you on that one. Oh, yeah, dude, we've got 15 silver ingots right here. Easy. We might have enough to make 2. Oh, no, I think we're 1 short. Okay. Let's see. We do need some steel for this as well. We need to make the small steel fluid pipes. We need 6 steel, I believe. A bunch of steel rods. We do have... okay, we've got plenty. Good. Actually, we need 9 steel. So we need to make steel plates. Okay. That should work. And then what else do we need? We need reinforced glass. What's the best way to make this? I think we have to make the advanced alloy, right? Mixed metal ingot, iron, bronze, tin. Okay. Looks like we just need 1 of those as well. Pretty easy. Let's see. We do have 10. Bronze. We have got some bronze. And iron. Yeah, we got plenty of iron. Okay. Oh, glass. Oh, plenty of glass. Okay. Oh, whoever made all that glass is a Giga Chad. Hell yeah. Fun tip, I found an accident the other day that might be good for cats. Small mallet rotates blocks.
Okay, I didn't know about the mallet. I know you could do it with, the wrench.
Yeah, like I've always used the wrench on like stairs, for instance. Now it doesn't work with all stairs, but some of them. But yeah, that's definitely something good to try. Don't use that on chests. Wait, what happens if you do that on chests? Well, now I really want to know.
Yeah, I'm very curious now.
So is nice furnace fuel. Once we get that set up, we'll be voiding a lot, so don't worry. Okay. I wasn't sure what we wanted to do. Okay. Ooh, we're already running out of... Alloy smelter takes so much steam. It's crazy. Okay. Let's get our iron plate, our tin plate, and our bronze plate. Take our mixed metal ingot.
Okay, since we're talking about like changes that have been added and things we'd like to see done, one thing I would really, really love is to be able to put other things with half slabs. Like if I were to put like a slab of something here, I'd be able to put something on top of that.
Oh, well, I don't even know if you can you even do that in vanilla? Oh, maybe you can.
You can do that in a lot of different mod packs. I think you can do it in vanilla as well, but I know that's one thing that I've really wanted in GTNH.
The block is to where the double chest. Oh, I could definitely see that. Screwing stuff up, yeah. Mixed metal ingot. Got that. I think we need to compress that. Yep. Got our steel plates, so now we can make our small steel fluid pipes. There we go. We're getting places, cat. And that's enough for 3 solar boilers, which is good. We're probably gonna, not probably, we're definitely gonna need to make some more wooden fluid pipes. That's okay. But yeah, the coke oven brick inside the alloy smelter definitely chews through the steam. Pretty much all alloy smelter recipes chew through the steam. It's kind of crazy. Okay, got advanced alloy. Put that in, get our reinforced glass. Then we do need to make our silver plates. I think we needed 9 total. Ooh, that is chewing through the steam as well. My goodness. Okay. This is why we need the boiler, chat. we're having a time over here.
Yeah, don't you think this looks good for a retainer wall, babe? Like now that
you know,
see...
the more that you implement it, the more I like it. Yeah. And I do like the tiered nature of that. Mm-hmm. Height-wise. That's nice. Dude, just 2 silver plates takes like 1/3 of the entire buffer. Crazy. Got a reinforced glass, nice. Another 3. Let's see, we were at like 9,000 liters of steam, I think. Yeah, it takes like 2,500, 3,000 liters. Okay. Good time.
Look at this, babe.
Oh, Tell says I made a bunch of that extra glass for tanks. I only used 3, Tell. It wasn't much. It's just nice to have that on hand. But that's good to know. That's what it's for.
We got the dirt path.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, we got dirt
okay,
path.
how did you do that, though? Did you world edit?
I just world edited it, but I wonder,
Okay,
I don't have a
but-
shovel on me, so I couldn't test it.
I do have a shovel. Oh my god.
Test
Chat.
it out.
Chat. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful.
That is so flipping great. We love doing pathing with this.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's not actually my favorite path block in the world, but if you're just trying to make like a quick and dirty path, it's very nice.
Mm-hmm. Zuna, are we even playing GTNH anymore?
I know, right? Dude. This is not the GTNH you once knew.
Aw, Sci-Fighter says, hey all, is there a schedule for evening streams? It's difficult to catch them during working hours.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, like we're really doing the streaming during the day, but every now and then we are having bonus streams in the evening, but those aren't like set streams. It's just like if we're available, then we'll do a night stream. But we do have our VODs available on YouTube. I know it is quite different than being live and being able to chat with everybody. I know that adds a lot of fun, you know, being able to be here with everyone. But just if you are interested in the content, you can totally check out the VODs.
It was one of those things when Kat and I were changing our schedule. We knew some people get left behind. It sucks.
Which we really do hate, but it is ultimately better for us and like our mental health and stuff. Like getting up like normal people.
Yeah, exactly. Why port GTNH to modern when you can port modern to GTNH? Exactly, dude. 1.7 for life. Yeah, I mean, at least it's early enough for like a lot of you guys in the EU to still be able to catch it. Which was not the main reason we changed the time, but it was like, you know, a really nice side effect. Double silver plate. Okay, we need 3 of these. I have screwed this up before. We need 3 normal silver plates and then 3 double silver plates. Yeah. And then like that. Aha. Okay, good. We got our triple silver plates. We got our reinforced glass. We got the small steel fluid pipe. We just need a bricked wrought iron hull. Okay, thankfully, we did not macerate all of our bricks, so that's good. Still bricked up. 8:30 a.m. Oh, dang. Where in the world is it 8:30 right now? Is that Oceanic, maybe? I can't think. Let's see. Wrought iron. Okay, we do have some. Good. We need the plates, though, so I think we need 9 of this to turn into 6. Precision shears on spawner. Instantly breaks it. Whoa, dude. That's pretty good. Like, it breaks it and, like... does it silk touch it? Like, is it effectively a better diamond dolly? Melbourne, Australia. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Right on. It breaks it. Okay, but still, like, that's really handy in some situations. Dude, especially for, like, navigating roguelike dungeons. It's actually pretty huge. Breaks things that are mineable instantly. So is that how it was supposed to work before, but it just did not do that? I never really messed with the precision shears that much. I don't know. Cronus says maintaining a stream schedule in life is hard. I get it. Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
But I mean, we are blessed to be able to, devote the time. All right, boom. God, that's everything. Advanced solar boiler. Let's go. I don't think we'll get the quest for it because we didn't unlock it, but that's okay. We don't want this garbage one anyway. All right, so question is, where are we going to put this thing? So we do want like a bunch of them. I'm thinking maybe we like put them behind here. Now we do need to keep in mind that we are going to need more of the water tanks. You have to be careful with that. I'm actually thinking clear out a little bit of this land here. It teleports what you're looking at to your inventory if it is stone tool mineable. Okay. Good to know.
Oh, well, I'm so glad we aren't on the doing the hardcore rules that we were doing before, because value was just slain.
Oh, dude, I missed that. Oh no. Value was slain by Mother Cave Spider. Oof.
Yikes. Very sad.
Well, that's one heart down. I think we just keep putting the water tanks here, and then maybe we like put the solar boilers behind here. I think that could work. Maybe like right here. Ooh, I do need to be careful though.
Hey,
Yo.
Orange Creamsicle.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Thank you so much for that raid.
How's your stream? Sorry, Kat and I talking over each other. Real quick, I need to get rid of this before it explodes.
Do you have unstable ingots on you?
No. It was a solar boiler. I could just put a block of dirt on top. Yeah.
Whenever I think about explosions, I just think about those, those ingots.
Yeah, you have joined a sort of like side project Adidia Hive run of sorts. We are just going to stay in LV, which means making no MV hulls or machine parts. See how far we can push the bounds, but like we're on GT Nightly 880, which means we're just like checking out a bunch of new stuff. As you can see, moss blocks, the new cherry blossom trees. Very, very nice. Tons of new stuff in the Nightly right now. Like especially like decorative type blocks. It's been a lot of fun. You told you about the run? Yeah. It's been quite a trip so far. As far as the hardcore nature of it, we kind of did drop that in a way. So we're just relying on the better questing hardcore mode. Now, dude, Value just died, but it still says he has 3 hearts. That's weird.
Huh.
Oh well. Quad ABS done. Meteor's automated. Dude, that's huge.
That is really nice.
That's bugged. I definitely did eat. Wait, that's 2 deaths for you, Value. Are you trying to quit the server? You only have 1 left. You have 4. Oh, okay. But yeah, for anybody just joining, we just got our first brick blast furnace. Definitely making plans for a ton more, obviously, but just kind of getting that going. Got our first steel. Nice. Although we've found steel other places. Speed run back to GOG, right? So I just made a first solar boiler. I was just trying to figure out how I want to get it going. Let's see. Let's make some large wooden fluid pipe first of all. I don't know if we have any made, but I'm just going to make some more anyway. Pretty simple. Let's see. 24? Now we probably need way more. Let's make 10. Okay. Oh, get my wrench as well. Oh, you know what, chat? I think we need this one further out. Sleep time.
I was about to say, do you mind sleeping?
I got you.
Thank you.
All right. So, the reason I did that is because I think we want the water to run. You know what? We could actually like connect the water underneath, couldn't we? I haven't done that before, but I think that does make a lot of sense. Let's connect it underneath. Okay. And we should have enough for this. Also, can you connect the water pipe like down here, like on the edge? Oh, you totally can. Okay, sweet. Okay. Let's run it this way. Kind of like so. We'll just use the rest of it down this way. We'll just have a whole line of solar boilers.
That works. Oops.
Ow. Everything's fine. And shutter our pipes. Or due diligence. There we go. Okay. So now, although we won't be doing it there. Yeah. And then we just need a little bit of bronze pipe. Now we are going to want to upgrade this pretty soon, but do we have any bronze? We do have some. Okay. Copper? Oh, no. We're fine. Oh, actually, I need one more bronze ingot. Okay. But yeah, Kat is over here working on Value just like made a whole huge new area. And
Yeah,
working
this place is
on
massive.
it's like a
Oh my
farming
God.
like farming animal area. I don't know. Is that enough area, chat?
Yeah, I mean, it'll let us do. I'm planning on doing the farms, animal farms, a windmill over here, a little kitchen, and some ICT crops. I think this will be good stuff to put over here.
You got plans.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know what I'll be working on all day.
Oh God. See, she wasn't on here all yesterday, but now that we know that the world is sticking around, now she's like going all in.
Well,
No, it's totally fair. Like I totally understand. It's really
like
hard
I
to
was
find
trying-
motivation when you know
I
that
was
something.
trying to like not get super invested yesterday, but
Yeah.
then I was still like playing even after stream, and then Peg died, and I was just like, okay, I just need to like not be invested. Like let's just wait and play more tomorrow.
Let's just see what happens.
So I am glad that they changed the rules some, because it does make me actually feel like I can build and it won't be a waste.
Yeah, sure. Making the food as far away from storage as possible. Yeah, it's so you deplete hunger so you can eat more food. It's a vicious cycle.
Right? And you know, I'm not the one that built that over there, man.
I think what the farms over on the other side.
Yeah.
I know that was Tell. I think.
Yeah, Tell started these farms over here, and I just put the other food farms over by it. We've got the like some fruit trees. I planted some more earlier, So when you guys are exploring, if y'all happen to find any more like fruit trees, grab those and we can make some more. I'll probably put fruit trees out there too. But we're doing really good with our little miniature farm, starter farm over here.
Oh, yeah, and by the way, guys, we should have plenty of room for like a big railcraft tank for steam, like in the back here or something. I don't know.
Now, I will say, you guys know I'm a chicken, so I'm not going to the nether to go get nether quartz. But as soon as we get nether quartz, I can start making actual like kitchen blocks.
You're not gonna make me do that, are you?
It's just if anyone happens to go to the nether.
Mm. Okay, Chad, we should be in much better shape with our steam, at least for the time being. And once we get more mining operations for more gypsum and calcite, we should encounter more silver. And then we should be able to make more boilers, and then... Like, I do see us getting through the rest of the steam age pretty quickly at this point. Let's see, what do we need? Have we not gotten sulfur? I mean, we probably have gotten sulfur. We probably just haven't done the retrieval quest. Oh God, am I gonna go to the nether and die in the last 10 minutes? I don't know. I don't know about that.
I think so.
I think we just don't have enough time today.
Oh darn! Yeah.
Oh man, unfortunate. Okay, actually, you know what? Real quick. See what's going on. Where's our nether portal, Cat? Do you know?
Yeah, it's like right over here.
I
think it's back behind this. It's right here. See the cocoa trees?
I'm trying to figure out where you are still. You're in the eastern part. Oh, you're behind, like behind the inventory room?
You know where we put all the food? Like next to the inventory?
Yeah.
Right here. It's like right over here. I'm trying to...
Hello. Aha. All right. All right. What are we in for, chat? I have no idea. Get that home command at the ready. Okay.
Oh, wow. The Latin Rose says, I nearly died in the nether to this strange frozen teleporting blaze.
Oh, God.
Whose idea was teleporting blazes?
Dude, some of those blazes are totally jacked. Like, who thought that was an idea? Well, it's an idea, all right.
And Value did say that he would go to the nether after he leveled his sword, so...
Okay, fair.
Have fun, babe.
I'm just, dude, we're just chilling. Oh, God. The pigmen have already found me. Yo, Jolly, what's up? How you doing? You have, called us on our little, GTNH nightly run. We got Value and got Telriad on here right now. I think Adidia should be on pretty soon. Either that or Adidia might be on the Hive today. Y'all have to see. But it's been really fun checking out like the new stuff that's going to be coming in 2.8. Like, Kat, I feel like when 2.8 happens, I feel like we have to make a new GTNH world. Like, private world.
Are you serious? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, especially with all the new decorative blocks, that's going to really open up so much for us. I am very, very excited about all these new blocks.
Dude, I was convinced, okay, we're going to do some other building style. Like, in whatever new world we do. Until I saw the lantern. Chat, for anybody who didn't catch it earlier, where is it? Is it called something else? Oh, these right here. Yep. And you even have the soul lanterns as well, the blue ones. Dude, these are perfect for the Asian aesthetic. Like the Japanese aesthetic, specifically. I'm so excited about these. Still like the moss block more, but... Tired but doing good? Yo, right on. Yeah, you're usually working at this time, aren't you? Oh, God. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh, baby. Baby.
Dude, everything's fine. I don't know what you're worried about.
Ugh.
I'm fine. Oh.
Uh-oh. Adidia is here.
Zedidia, what up?
Was that him that was just
Dear
standing
God.
on the tool forge? What is he doing?
Oh, yeah, and oxidizing copper, chat. You got all the different stages of it. You can use wax to, just like in vanilla, to preserve the different stages of the oxidation. Can I turn this back into copper ingots is the real question. What can we do with this? Oh, we can make all these different... Oh, the grades? Dude, oh, I forgot about these.
Will you sleep in a second?
Dude, that's so good. Yes. Yeah, chat, it does look like once you oxidize this stuff, there's no turning it back. As far as I can tell. Would love to do Japanese aesthetic. I'm so bad at it. It's kind of like a style that Kat and I have done several times before, so we kind of got better at it over time.
Yeah.
But those lanterns are like really key and integral to like making it work well.
Mm-hmm. There are a lot of aesthetics I don't feel like I'm that great at, but the more you do it, the more you'll get more comfortable with it and find like new ideas for it. Like I don't think I'm very good at like medieval kind of builds. And then we're talking about with Ross Run doing like Colosseum kind of builds. And
Yeah,
I don't think I'm
Roman
very good with
architecture.
those either. But I love and appreciate those styles, but I don't think I'm very good at implementing them. Hopefully I can get better during the run though.
Maybe we could do like a special building stream where we like try to like throw out some ideas or like try to get good at building that way.
That would be cool.
Okay, there's this garbage. Oh god. You know what? I totally should have gotten the ore. You know what? / home. Easy. Gonna get the ore finder one.
Easy mode.
See
Dude,
if I'm
I think
wasting my
I'm gonna
time.
put one of those cherry blossoms like over here. This is like a nice little area to plant a tree or something.
Dude, yeah, totally. Magma blocks? I thought magma blocks did exist in the game before. Oh no, I think you are right, Izuna. It's part of the Ed Futurum. Yeah, I'm wrong. Very cool. You can, oh, that's really interesting. So there's a rock breaker recipe for cobbled deep slate. You put a magma block in a rock breaker, it's non-consumed, makes cobbled deep slate. That's really cool. All right. Okay, let's put crushed sulfur ore in here. Let's go back. Oh yeah, oh, we found sulfur veins galore. All right, good. Okay, can you turn off now? Okay, thank you. Okay, ow, 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 okay. You know what, actually, I need, like, way more cobblestone and stuff. Finally a use for magma block. I wonder if it would have that same effect in water where it, like, funnels you down.
I was just wondering that.
Be interesting. Let's see, where are we? Oh, lava. Oh, great. Good.
Wonderful. Oops.
The thing I miss from Modern most is, so, I mean, that is a good question. We need to explore the Nether more, but I mean, with the Et Futura mod, you do have all of this Nether biome stuff, like the warped warp block, Nether warp block, Nylium, the vines, the crimson stuff. So I would assume that you could find that in the wild in the Nether, which means maybe those biomes are going to be a thing here now in GTNH. Dude, Cat, who would have thought that playing nightly could be so much fun? Right?
Right? No, I'm really enjoying this.
Okay. We're almost there, chat. Aha. Okay, now somebody did mention, like, hey, just stay in one chunk with your mining. That way the pigmen will not spawn. Like on top of you. Or like nearby you. Sounds like a pretty good idea to me. Let's try to do that. 'Cause while we do need sulfur, I am trying to also just, like, get this quest done, because this is a main quest. Yeah, this is going to block a lot of progress if we don't get this done. So, I'm sure the guys would love to get to LV in the next, like, couple hours. Nether is so repetitive and ugly. Dude, I gotta say, I don't like the biomes of plenty chunk of flesh biomes. Like, I could do without that. Just made a stack of iron chests. I'm still inventory limited. Dude, what have you been collecting? That's so much. So much space. What's the goal after LV is completed? I mean, the goal is, like, to stretch the bounds of LV. Like, you know, see how much infrastructure you can hit, you know, do with LV. How far you can get in the game. You know, like, let's see if we can do some, like, neat tricks, like getting an infusion altar for Thaumcraft, you know. Things like that, maybe. It's like, while we have direction, it's also just kind of an somewhat open-ended experience, in my opinion. Just an excuse to check out GTNH Nightly. Fortune 2 to 3 raw ores have been collected. So I think we still don't have a... Oh, we do have a modifier now. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Let's go get that lapis on there. I did have the lapis prepared. Ooh, emerald. Let's see. Here we go. See how much we can put on here. Oh, yo. Shift W is working now. It wasn't working for me before. Carpal tunnel simulator, chat. Baby can fit so much lapis in it. Was that seriously all the lapis? Oh my god. All right. Oh, we got close to the end. Okay, that's fine. That'll do. More potato power. Kat, didn't you get a potato on a stick earlier?
No, I saw the quest for potato on a stick.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that's like an old BOO joke, isn't it? Back on the Minecraft server. Dude just bankrupted us? Nah, man. We got so much more lapis ore. It's the community hammer. I'm helping. Look, chat, I helped.
Did he say, what did everyone make their hammers out of? I thought we were just using the one hammer.
I mean, we probably each should have a hammer, to be fair. But also kind of nice to have like a nice statted up community hammer.
Yeah. I did make a lumber axe for myself, but I'll probably like put it on the wall over here in case anyone wants to use it as well. Oh, baby.
We're fine. To be fair, I was very unprepared for that moment.
I love how you say we're on fine when you're literally about to turn it into that dog from in that room.
Have you seen Random Potatoes emotes?
No.
He has an emote for that. A potato sipping coffee in a room on fire.
That's amazing.
Very good. It's my favorite emote.
I think I need to make a cat version of that.
You totally should.
Dude, I was looking. I logged on to Twitch earlier today, and right when you go to like the creator's dashboard, it was like, congratulations on your Danny Fire emote. It has been used over 500 times in other people's streams. And I was like, what the crap?
Dude, people love it.
And I went and I looked, and it's like almost 600 uses in other people's streams. And I was just like, I had no idea people would actually like this. I think that one's like honestly my least favorite one of the ones I've made. Yeah. Just because it's like there's so much more detail in it, but you can't see it because it's so small.
I think my favorite one is still the lurk emote.
Oh, really?
I think you did a really good job with that one. However, there is also the new bee one that we just came out with today, chat. And,
I think that one is flipping adorable.
I think that one's fire. Without the fire.
Yeah, right?
Holy. Panda. Yo, what up?
Thank you so much, Panda.
Subscribe for 3 months, dude. Thank you. Dude, always glad to have you, man. Hope you're doing well today. I assume you're working today. Hope all that's going well.
Whoa, dude. Value. What happened to you?
Dude's been through some stuff, man.
You've had a day.
Like post roguelike dungeon PTSD.
Oh my god.
Testing the limits of hardcore mode. Yeah, we're testing limits here, chat.
That
in all ways.
Totally seems like it.
Oops.
Oh, there he is. Walking around checking stuff out. But yeah, I'm so excited about this these strip logs. The only thing I'm curious about is I don't know how to make them in the game. I've only been able to make them with
you right click with an axe.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Very good.
I assume, just like vanilla.
Well, let's see. Right. Nope. Of course it wouldn't be that easy.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it has to be a vanilla axe. Maybe Tinker's doesn't work.
Yeah. Oh well.
Toggle edit wand.
Yeah, that's true. Nope. Nope. Shift.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. All the nopes. So I know there's like in some packs there is like another block you can use to put these in to then strip them. But I can't remember what it's called.
It's like those villager things, like the saw machine and
Oh,
stuff like
Aditi
that.
is pointing out something really great. He's like, Cat, that's not a vanilla log.
Oh.
So yeah, let's. Oh.
Okay, there we go. Okay, chat, it works. Yeah, just like you would expect.
Thank you, Adidia.
Cat, that's a rainforest log.
That is so good. Do you have a guide on use for world edit commands? Not really. Like, honestly, I
can hit
forget
L in the
the
game.
commands half the time. You can hit L. Yeah, that is very true. I typically go onto YouTube because I'll go through like a stint where I'll use it a lot and then I won't use it and then I'll forget all the commands. And I think it's Gemini who I watch her world edit videos.
Oh, that sounds familiar. Yeah.
Yeah, she does a lot of stuff with like BOO on Hermitcraft and stuff. And her builds are like flipping crazy. They're huge and really, really cool.
Kat, how are you flying? She's a just big cheater. You know.
Yeah, I am being a big cheater. This is a laid back run, man.
Hardcore. Cat's flying around on hardcore.
I wanted other like perspectives.
He's just in building
Like with
mode.
the-
It's fine.
Yeah. Like I'm not doing anything like actual progression right now. I'm just trying to decorate.
Just not mining in the nether.
No, I'm definitely never mining in the nether.
Never. All right. Well, chat, we are 15 minutes past normal time. I got to get going.
Oh
But,
boy, I didn't
dude,
realize we
I
had gone
actually
so
don't want to
far
end. Like
over.
this is a lot of fun. Real quick, I'm gonna put out a PSA anymore. We are at 499 followers. If anybody is not following and you enjoy the content, we're here every Monday through Thursday, 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. GMT. So please give the stream a follow if you're enjoying yourself, and you could be
help
the
get us to
500th follower.
500.
What?
I said, yeah, help us get to 500.
Hell
We're right
yeah.
there.
But until then, I think we're gonna go raid Mr. Adidia if he is streaming. Let's see.
Yeah. Panda, we just found a village and we kind of took it over and then we walled it off. And then we just made this our like farming area. But I'm trying to work on an entrance over into the farming area right now. Or should I say the farming district? We're calling them districts.
This village is like I said before, getting really cozy. Like I've really been enjoying it so far. I flip between wanting to wait till fly potion, Thaumac Restorer, just building right away. Yeah, I mean that is definitely the way, right? We always shoot for that as quickly as possible. But yo, thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for the subs.
Yep.
Panda, Chrono Spidey, Tosh with the 10 community gifted subs, dude.
Yeah,
Insane.
that was awesome.
And the follows and everything. And yeah, Kat and I'll be back tomorrow, same time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. GMT. Till then, I'm going to send you all over to Adidia. And we'll catch y'all later, all right?
Bye, guys.
Peace.